Good to see Mom. But need to work. Need to start. Go. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba-da-dum. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Meow. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
That's fair.
I had some extra water.
That's fair. My sister's package finally arrived. 'Tis that time of the year of holiday gifts.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor. Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Normally
Howdy.
late, but early.
Yeah, did you get sleep then? Good sleep?
Yeah, got good sleep. Got little trouble, but it's okay.
Hell yeah.
Last week. Better. Was it the last week?
Oh,
Things have been happening, I suppose. For better or for worse.
Yeah.
Although I'm living. And I haven't gone insane.
Yeah, you're alive and you're insane. I'll say you. It's still pretty good, honestly. Considered the information that we know.
I should probably not delve too deep into it today.
Yeah, good. How?
It'll be alright. Let's just get through the day first.
The gods are in a fight. Destiny versus fate. And Helios is a bitch, so that's more so of it.
I had heard of former, not so much of latter.
That's fair.
Howdy.
So you're up, huh? Morning, James.
Good morning.
I do need to ask you later how much you found so far on the Helios situation. I tried digging around to see what I could find to help with theory, but besides that, if we can try to figure on easier things, it could help a lot. I trust it's been going well so far. I hope, at least.
Mm, we should go grab food.
Would be a good idea.
Something else has happened.
You want
Besides
anything?
the golden hues, not much.
No, I'm good.
Well, I wish to ask you.
Ask you.
Of
And
course.
Someone said something has happened.
The assignment I'd given you earlier, at some point today.
Mm, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Ow. Ow. Meow.
That sounds derogatory, but I'm doing all right myself too.
But if you ever wish for a quiet cup of tea later,
I missed something the past week.
I finally have space.
Not really. Only a repeat on the Neptune lesson, essentially.
I heard bits and pieces from Menace.
Okay.
I do ask him to keep notes
Thank you.
after all throughout the week for me. Helps with the whole not burning paper down.
Other than that, nothing of consequence seems to have transpired.
That's good. Hopefully today is just as eventful then. Or uneventful.
Well, judging from what they said last week, we should at least having a class about the cult.
That makes my life easier not having to repeat every single fucking thing every single time. Inform everyone all at once and make sure all the cards are on the same table type of deal, I guess.
That reminds me, you never elaborated
I'm saving
on a certain thing that you apparently found.
Right.
You said you would elaborate it to... I failed to
I
see
elaborated
anything.
to Winter and Ernest, apologies. After class today, then I'll elaborate immediately to you. It's a bit hard to do that while also doing all of the Calvary documents, which, even though Sabriel told me to take a break, I fear she hasn't submitted anything. Since her complaint of me doing everything. 2 weeks later, no one else has done anything.
I mean, I can just spell anything.
I'm afraid I'd like to see the problem. I'm...
Ensely, don't play with your food.
Oh, you're fine.
Spoken to the headmistress.
They play.
You're not the one I am... You're not the one lecturing me to take a break to let others have a chance, after all.
Morning, you
That
two.
was a good idea.
It's a magic tech. It's called a vape.
Comes down to as well, like...
I don't know what you're talking
have
about.
knowledge about that document as it seems to not be.
Magic tech don't work well, so that's why it's been a freak out.
I see.
Luckily, Bella's been filling out her portion as asked. I'm surprised other mentors haven't informed their mentorees to do so too, but...
Not much happened yet.
Again,
That's a no.
people oftentimes follow after what they're taught.
I'll leave you be. Let you take care. Pookie Europa. Hi. How are you, dear?
You've been paying your taxes.
Oh, you're reading.
Morning, Arthur.
Wait, what's the knuckle tap?
The knuckle tap don't pay up.
I'm doing
What's the knuckle tap?
You pay me.
Like, intensely
And I keep you normal.
enveloped in that book. I hope you're okay. Well, you said you're alright, so I assume so. I don't take you for a liar, Europa.
Well, he's already thrown a coin.
Also, actually, never mind. There's something I probably do gonna have to inform you about later.
No, good or bad, might I ask?
Yeah, doing well this
I would honestly say towards the bad side.
Merlin?
Peachy, shame on I for taking a break for a week. Haven't I learned my lesson yet? Tis typical, I suppose. No rest of the weekend, rather. Possibly. I forget sometimes even I need to sleep, and the slap did catch up eventually with me last week. As temporary and sparse as it was.
Taking your neutered cat now. Right.
In the grand hall.
Nothing to do.
Time is precious and limited, after all.
As soon as this announcement is over,
Treasures are damaged. That
let's go
door
to
over
the
there got
sun
boarded
and
up.
have a conversation.
Can I assume it has something
Oh,
to do with your
Ensely,
attitude this
hello.
morning?
Good morning.
Good morning to you.
No.
Don't worry, I'll get to you soon, bestie. It's not often you have
Good
such venom
morning.
in your vernacular.
Are you munching deeply? Yes. Are you having fun? Are you feasting? Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. You have a big piece of meat in your mouth. Are you going to share? Is that all yours?
It's fascinating.
It is
Okay, you can.
Exactly, celebrate.
Okay, you can have it all. You can have it all. It's okay. It's okay. It's you.
I'm gonna be alright. I guess so.
I didn't hear about that one.
Morning, Lightos.
better put this in kitchen.
Let's see.
You needed to get there, and I've volunteered to get you there quick.
Yeah, that's different. But like me getting tied up in a sack and thrown or kicked.
That's you and Wilhelm.
Actually, no.
Duty.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh. Oh. Yes. Hey. 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 Nice. Oh.
Good morning.
Good tomorrow.
Morning. You
Right.
doing okay?
Yes. We do okay. As best as can.
That's good.
Mhm.
Well, do you think I am?
That's Irenaeus.
I'm a rock.
Nico's best.
I don't get it. What do you think? I haven't tried that already.
Exactly.
It's more like I'll go up on the podium and say it.
What's
Do not.
I think Ironwood or Virtues would probably throw you off that podium.
I have questions for you later about Serenity, since you seem to be the expert on it.
He's on Nation of Someone.
Might as well inform you to set aside some time. Perfect. Not now, later.
You know, at least you're out of like, you know, face range. Sometimes Suki will just forget, and I'll just get fucking.
It happened.
Sorry. For all that happened.
It's fine.
It's okay.
Also, I'm back home.
It is fine.
It is fine.
There you go.
Can you update on that person's
Oh, that is okay.
Did you
That-
know that she's a dual?
No, that is okay.
one who's, well,
Is
efficient
okay.
with weird gadgets and the like?
We went back home.
I can tell.
Oh, this close?
They're ahead of you.
But
It's
I mean,
fine.
we've only been up for like 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Old Andra.
It's bold?
I mean, of course, but at least it was better than like
No, it's bold, but it was apparently scary and...
Hi, Headmistress. Virtues. Hello. Hi. Good morning.
I'm not sure. I've been trying to look on the bestiality, the bestiality course. Still haven't been able to find the damn thing.
What?
I just called you mistress. I heard a head. I heard a head and then mistress.
I do not like that. I'm still tired.
Well, that'd be true.
Not yet.
I'm trying to, but that's why
Yes?
I'm looking in the compendiums each and every single time. And so far I've gone for 3 books.
It's okay. You can be as handsy as you want with her, as long as you make sure to return her to the dorm room in one piece.
I think could eat her not in good way.
What?
I don't know where to go with that, but it went there, I guess. But what not?
It's Aurora's Eve. You should expect it.
Aurora Eve? Question mark?
Point. It's a day usually for couples and lovers. On Pandora, it happens a lot. Even spirits do it, which is the surprising factor.
Not for ours. People disappear.
Depends on how they disappear.
Do they usually come back?
Like they have partner and then just left with small.
What?
It like sacrifice self to make new.
Oh, that makes sense.
But they is okay, but it's hard because sometimes they just rip trouble apart.
Okay, I think we've had enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. He's gonna go home. He's going to harass you.
It really is all individuals after all.
As you said.
I was going to say, which one?
We're not fully awake yet, so like my shenanigan level is surprisingly higher in concentrate than any human or any other normal human consumption, not consumption, acid consumption.
Yeah, I agree.
Did it secreted, or was this in the stomach?
It's going well then.
I'm tired for different reasons, and it's still not gone away yet.
That's impressive.
Now I'm worried if we've gotten rid of all those letters.
And well, we'll get rid of the one that Owen has.
Hey, scoot over, Short King.
He's quite knowledgeable and I spot against him. My first time spawning with him was more
There it goes.
on the defensive side so I can learn his capabilities. He's quite efficient with the blade.
What I need to do is I need to get in a fight, and then my blood will be going, and then I can get back to the rest of the shenanigans. I gotta be on my A game today.
Why? Because you still want to do what you said you would last week?
I gotta keep up the rep. When I went home, it was when I went home for a little bit, because I didn't tell anyone I was leaving really. I went home and I was wandering around a little bit and everything. I got the same gaggle of girls that were after me. That's where I got all my letters. I did not get as nearly as many as Suki did. I definitely still got some.
The group of girls that I used to see all the time with?
Yeah, those.
I really haven't forgotten about you. Goodness.
How could they?
Long walk. The heart grows fonder when we are farther apart.
With a face like mine, they wouldn't forgive me.
Yeah, we'll for chapters if you want to sew up yourself.
Ah.
Nothing.
Did you know, Suchi, that was just a part of his charm?
Yes, fight has been.
I see.
I am not 100% sure where this was
I'm at least waiting for morning announcements to be done. I'm not starting this hard immediately. I gotta get in like a fight. Gotta get another fight. 3 fights. 2 fights minimum.
3 fights today?
2 fights minimum. Maybe 4.
That is something. I need that. Probably still need to get Nance's assessment done.
Because I'm kind of up for a fight.
That's why it had such a high
Okay.
Suki? Up for a
I won't go easy on you.
Good morning, everyone.
I've been.
Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only 2 classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Copperbeard. For in returning of the last comment we had said for last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cult to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we'd had with Yisrael, Zira, and Missins. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can be in the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Brom for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, good or take? 10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we'll be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all. Don't disappoint me. Happy Aurora's Eve and good morrow.
I know what this class is going to be. It's going to be his balls. It's showing off the units to the newest students.
Yes, good talk.
Give me one moment. I need to ask you this one thing first.
Of course.
No, that's fair, but I think I saw
That was quick for one.
Yes.
Probably not a lot to say. That's probably a good thing. But the discussion on the cult...
He spars a lot, or at least we do.
Okay, I would say a lot. That's now and then.
I don't know, it's been at least like once or twice a week.
Yeah. I mean, I have to keep my combat skills up at this school, so I might as well.
True. Probably going to attend Mr. Brahms' lesson since I missed it. Professor Brahms' lesson is probably being very nice.
So what was the one that was mandatory?
Talking about the cult.
Good morning, Kyan.
Good morning, guys. Did I miss the announcements?
You just missed the announcement.
Andrasta, you have a brilliant memory. What did they say? Exactly, word for word.
Word for word. They literally were talking about that they're going to... Today's Aurora's Eve. Basically a time for couples and usually affectionate day. We're going to have a mandatory class about the cult that they were talking about before, and then there's going to be a lesson in hand-to-hand with Professor Brown.
Okay.
And she said good tomorrow. That's the last one.
Brilliant.
It's very short.
Andrasta. That was brilliant. So I need to find a couple, attend a class, and hide from the combat professors.
Why not? Professor Brahms is actually very smart.
Oh, I'm certain of that, but I feel all broken today, and I don't think my magic is really going to keep up with me. My eyes were broken. My ears are still broken. My visual memory device was broken. I feel like my memory's going to be broken. Everything's broken.
Okay, well, it's hand to hand. You don't have to use magic.
Just intending to backwards engineer the relics that Virtues has been holding on to. It's a little tedious and dangerous work, but certainly nothing I'm not used to.
Pointers, and when I ask him about sword and shield, but he gives me
Perhaps I will attend.
But first, I need to find. First, I need to fix the couple problem. I need to find myself a girlfriend immediately.
I'm sure you can find someone.
My best, and well, I mean,
I'm feeling confident.
I have
Maybe.
folks at least providing me a means of.
Well, you said it was a mandatory lesson, didn't you?
I have some of the students already providing means with a means of a fail-safe escape should things backfire.
I see.
Hi, I'm Bellatrix. Winter, you snuck up on me, you sneaky.
So Winter.
Why were you drinking fire-infused water?
You were drinking?
We all drink every day, do we not? Is that not a normal thing that humans do?
No. What I said specifically, why were you drinking fire-infused water?
Well, you see, I'm a fire user, Winter, and we have to be careful what sort of water
if I splash water on you, that's not going to hurt you or kill you. You can
How many
drink...
times have you tried that, Winter? How many times have you tried it?
Do we have a water user here?
I don't recall.
There.
What was that for? That's not water.
What in the...
I can't even see your face.
Are you dead?
Well, certainly now we can know that I could be spit on, but I prefer not to be spit on anymore.
Bloody hell, look at my shirt.
Oh, that is one way of giving good time.
At some point or another, do you want to be on my team for that?
Gives me an aneurysm every day of my life.
I'm saving you from an aneurysm.
Who is it against?
I want to know how long he's been drinking fire-infused water with the assumption that drinking regular water will kill him.
My only question is...
How?
Why are we fire-infusing water?
Because he's a fire user, and apparently he thought regular water will hurt him.
But wouldn't that just make sense?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's just been boiling the water. I have no fucking idea.
Like regular, the wind doesn't hurt me, or if someone threw rocks at me, I would suck. But it's not the same thing.
It's not an elemental weakness.
You. This is about
Everything's about me.
Good tomorrow.
I have to keep doing that.
Yeah. Because if I do it and you don't move out way, probably eat you. Not gonna do it though.
This is a skull. Please don't do that.
I'm not going to.
Don't kid me. There's much.
Either way, we should all probably head to the training fields for the mandatory lesson.
Right, the mandatory thing, which I can't wait to start. I mean, if I see those.
Have you seen his skull?
No, it's not the Professor Eston's lesson. It's the cult lesson. I assure you, it is important.
I'm gonna fight you. You're gonna get fought. It's gonna happen.
That's a much better thing than dealing with Kyan.
Maybe a little bit.
We should probably get the class though.
One of them's thick enough to where the point it makes a problem for us. The other one's just thin enough to where you're able to crush the ego with just a flick. It's weaponized.
So I found out a way to cure a world hunger.
I'm off to find myself a girlfriend.
Okay.
And get rid of famine. So let me sit down first. Let me go sit down for a moment. So, hi.
so much on mind. Guess no matter.
I've heard that he actually has children now with the princess.
What in?
Yeah, I only got 5 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm. You need to take a longer cat nap.
I know. Do you want to speak more on the combat? I speak more of the information that we have. Probably make it faster.
Well, which way are we doing?
Yeah, she do.
Describing what they can do incapacity first.
We can do first.
Yeah, good, but I also feel like they have 5 billion pieces.
Some people may suck out.
It could be worse. You could break it down into
I'll
5 billion,
most
cajillion,
outside.
millions, and 1 piece.
I'll demonstrate popping when I can, but you can just like describe the general view so there's a physical and audio form of it. You want me to? Yeah, time. Do you want me to start popping in people's head?
Attention all students, a class on the cult and what we generally know will begin shortly. If you're not here now and you wish to see, start going to the sparring area.
But there's an infinite amount of numbers. That's why there's infinite.
Oh, I don't think I met you.
Die. Die. Die.
Nope.
Die. Die.
Nothing can kill me.
No, I don't know.
Kind of like how there's infinite carrots out
What's
there.
the button
You could
again?
try.
I haven't been in this space for a while.
Either flag you can press. It's on both of them.
Doesn't matter. Concrete. Don't matter.
Matter shit.
Do you want to do minute for those who are coming over here? You want that now?
Is it exactly 30 seconds because Europa seems to be running? Actually, no, are they running away? They're running away. Never mind.
It's the doll. They're used to that.
Why is there the same?
Huh? The doll?
Europa sounds better.
Why do you not like me saying the dad?
I know that I don't like you saying it. It's just, Europa says sounds objectively better.
Yes.
That's objectively wrong.
Nah, this is a mandatory class.
Good morrow, everyone. Is this working?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Good morrow. I've not really taught a class in, God, how many years now? 2?
You did last year, so a year.
Last year, yes. Yeah. But I am a little rusty for open speaking when it's not meetings, so do pardon any of my comment if I do make any mistakes. And if there's any questions, I will happily answer what we can. Is that fine with everyone? We good with that?
All good.
Yep.
Okay. This serves mostly as a introduction for our new cadets, but this also acts as a refresher alongside revitalization for our former. Just to make sure we're all on the same page. We'll be starting with the first experiences we've had with the cult, and then going to current day. The first ever exposure we had to the cult, at least of any information prior, which was more for most nations, if not all of them, was disappearances. People going missing, or just being found dead without any injuries. Either it be there wasn't always an injury. That seemed more the commonality. The only time there was genuine injuries early on was with Zirin, where in most cases it seemed like they were. Is the term filleted? I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, but in some corpses they were cut from the midsection up to their throat, or slicing apart their organs bit by bit, or in rare cases breaking off limbs and segmenting them into crates. We couldn't explain to you why fully. The only information we have for that was the Gorgon in that regard. Yeah, there was some burnt corpses, which were more from village being burned down, homes being burnt down, though we are led to believe that wasn't exactly the Gorgon's influence, that was another. We will get into him later. Alongside gouged out eyes, their sockets would be emptied out or burned as well. Hard to explicitly say. Zirin seemed to have the most played with, more than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. Thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just they were found in the next morning or overnight, laid out with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point. We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral. That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues. We remain unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to it becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa, only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtues likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seemed to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only thing that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, be appreciative. Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same, united as one instead of separated and segmented. The grunts came with either be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. Or they had listened to the Gorgon's partner, which was from Mythins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
The normal basic basic infantry would have mostly melee combatives and only a very basic enchantment on their swords, which they would imbue it with their element in order to add an extra influence of damage to it. This could be any from whatever elements a person had: fire, water, earth, etc. Basic runs did not have too much more basic magic besides that, and were mostly physically combated. But what they lacked in basic combatives besides the sword and a simple enchantment, they gained in strength and
Oh, I'll see fine, don't worry.
many types. Well, not many types, but many different people. This was just a basic infantry for basic people with no particular specialities and just an eagerness to, well, fight for them. Now, a common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultists in one way or form, is also this mask. Every single one has it. The next, which he was referring to, were the mage ones. Once the illusion processes with the universe.
Right. There you go.
They processed.
Now, these mages had a very simple staff and were equipped with
Boy.
Seems to be affecting his body.
Sweet.
I think
That's what. I told you we should have replaced the mana stones.
It's too much illusion magic, I think.
Damn, I can't believe our professor's dead.
For him,
I'm
no,
not
just
dead.
an error in the
he's
magic.
just ascending. Again!
I'm right here. Yes. Okay. As I was saying, they are equipped with 2 elements and different spells according to those elements. I'm glad I'm sitting back here. These spells were, while they're not the most complicated, were effective for the means of which they do them.
Oh, I remember that one. That was effective on hills.
So on and so forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the gist. With these 2 kinds of different people, they form the basic infantry for the Ziran mythic troops. However, the mage could also summon a very special construct. Some of you are already acutely aware of it, but just so everyone's aware of it.
They're the source of these things.
Oh dear.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides Ziran Mython itself. So it's very possible that there are more of these, or different types of these, that could be summoned from different cultists. So do keep that in mind. Unlike normal people, the basic weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kind of guys, there are 2 weaknesses. One is where the head should be, but clearly isn't. But the other is directly dead center inside its mouth. However, if you do that, it will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever comes closest. There you go, they both can see. These these can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack ungodly assailants. These ones came in a variety of sizes, some smaller than this, some bigger than this. So do keep that in mind that these do not come in one thing. Also, these maces are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these maces, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
What elements are the flame or the blast from its mouth?
Have we encountered
Fire and
the
darkness.
experiment?
So at least
I don't remember. I was going to say. Do we remember if they disperse if the summoner
Very
is destroyed?
Unusual to say for Zirin or Mithins, to say the least. But then also that confirms the
That is a
theory
fair
that they have come
query.
from somewhere else.
They don't.
Because shall we move on to the other types of normal usings from Zirin? Or
You missed one of the users within one.
I mean the commander?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So when the generals were around Zirmithid, they were typically led by these units.
One moment, Virtues. I think she has a question about the,
While I'm processing, yes, Gio?
Just a question. Do the summons from the summoners disperse upon the summoner's death?
In some cases, but not all of them.
Good to know. Thank you.
These were the commanders. Incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do things in that. Usually do the hand-to-hand fist combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic. These spells were quite bigger compared to their counterparts, or in some cases embodying the entire area in their magic to get people away.
No, it's over by the there you go. The thing.
Wonderful.
Oh dear.
If you were actually in danger, we'd have a different problem. Let's see if this goes to a little to the left.
A bane of illusions, man.
It does not.
Yes, he's just flailing his hands. Well, I see. I don't see illusions.
You just said it was an illusion.
Virtues, you should mime out what you're doing for us doppels. It'd be great of you.
Depends. Are those illusions or is that actual puppetry like normal?
When it comes to virtues, the illusion is only as fake as you believe it to be.
Well, no, you can actually fight these. We have it set up so
Exactly.
that they're not illusions.
Take this as you will.
Any questions about this before I move on?
Oh, the importance of it.
Now, are we moving on to Zirin? I mean, no.
Mithins, you mean?
Well,
it's just explaining the Mithins behavior, and then we can move on. Just before I do we have any questions before we continue about Zirin's behavior? Anything at all?
Do you have any puppets of the later units that we encountered the second time we'd gone to Zirin.
Which
The poisoners. Don't know what we decided their name was.
The ones that were supposed to be from Yizur, remember?
We do. The only thing I don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
I mean, I got pretty close to them. One of them had a trident covered in armor.
I'm sorry, was that a question?
No, you brought the sirens, so I brought more context to them. Now I feel less confused.
Is the symbol on their back always constant with any of them? The one with all the colors?
Yes.
Alright, good to know.
The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Yeah. Which if they're taking from somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the construct of the Israels, which we'll get into later, but that's also because it wasn't theirs to begin with.
I also don't think we've seen the symbol on any generals.
True.
No, but the generals do have a marking somewhere on them.
Any questions from any of the side before we continue?
Father.
Are we good? Yeah?
Will this all be in a document with sketches for us to review later? For a refresh?
We had one, it is outdated. I can update it for you.
That would be wonderful. I learn best by rereading things.
Of course, perfectly fine.
Thank you so much for accommodations.
Of course. Ooh, headache. Okay. Versus, you can take a rest then. I'm gonna put my hand to return to me because it is being I can't say that in front of the kids. Okay. When it came to Zirin's behaviors, it was a lot more ruthlessness even. When it came to Mithins, however, they had the least amount of aggression. There wasn't as many slicing, lack of limbs, none of that. It was a lot more passive. They had more reports of people dying in their sleep. Some people who would go to bed and wouldn't wake up, or in rare cases, which became much more frequent during the time of the Mithin era, which was people who were ill had just passed away in their sleep. No injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of Mithins a lot more frequently. We initially pushed this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mithins. I believe Yosei, I couldn't be wrong, but there is a segment within Mithins that actually has a spore formation, and its way of defending itself against those it deems a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave. Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Zirin, it became more and more less the case. We had then later made a ambush squad to approach Mithins as we had gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later. He had spores placed around his forest that put people to sleep and toxified them. Mithin had shared generals, grunts and commanders as Zirin did. They didn't exactly differentiate. However, they did have a lot more summoners, more mages than Zirin did, which in relation that Zirin, which was much more aggressive, Mithins was a lot more domestic. We had also later found out that those two had been married. That's how the Zirin
units were able to infiltrate to get into Mithins, and how the Gorgon was able to get into Mithins was for the factor that they had a residency pass. They were married to a resident, so they were able to come through because of that residency. I do not believe I am missing anything, correct, when it comes to Mithins?
No.
Okay. The only thing, if I remember right from the Mithins assignment, they had actually brought back one of the much downscaled constructs, correct? It's still in your office, if I remember?
Yeah.
Yes. We have been working to slowly reverse engineering, but out of concern of what happens if we crack the encasement without anything else, it could risk it unleashing, which is a different problem. We've only been just looking around at it through the crystal. But that is all we've been able to retrieve besides the Dreamweaver's artifact. The Gorgon's artifact had been ironwood. I think I don't have to say anything else, it's been ironwood.
Wasn't the Gorgon thing being put back together at the moment? Very slowly, like a puzzle piece right now?
I believe he had actually informed me about that. It is without one piece to make sure it doesn't fully recreate itself. And a glass recreation has been made with some imperfections for us to analyze. But we do not have anything of the actual Gorgon besides scrap. Nothing that could really get us anything. But we were able to get runes off of it to read. We're still translating, which is a different problem. Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into Yisrael's problem? Okay, I am not seeing any hands. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the New Eve, which is sadly Yisrael's. Yisrael's outside of Mithins and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mithins to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mithins that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Yisrael, or at least had more technology than Zirin and Mithins should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Mithins, one of their beastkin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Zirin and Mithin units hold him down as they injected him, and in lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't allowed. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever came by. That included even us. His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon colors cascading his fur, even as burning his skin. If you would like to address anything on that.
We did not fight any of these units in Israel, though there was sightings of one through the gradings during our first day, I believe. So we aren't fully sure on this one, besides the fact that they had this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. And all we do know is they wield potions, they are able to throw poisons on the ground, and they are able to, I guess the best way is teleport from one place to another, or at least what it seems like it to be.
What we could speculate, yes. We aren't sure if the concoction that they had, that they injected the Guardian with, is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information explicitly. But it's best not to get too close if you see anybody with those syringes.
We have not seen it outside of that one time.
Yes, thank you, Copperbeard. There is no known cure for the elixir. Yes, Kokiri?
At least with what I had learned from one of the spirits that we encountered in the mission before Israel, it seemed as if they were moving quite a bit of this elixir outside. It had been delivered from Israel to the group that we fought in Zirin Mythins, I believe. Beforehand, it seemed to be used as some sort of concoction to create this feral state, even within people, and perhaps use their existing mana as a source past the point where they would have died otherwise. It seemed to allow them to keep fighting, at least until their mana was completely gone, and replaced with the black veins that we have seen.
Thank you. Thank you, Kokori. Is there any questions before we continue?
For the teleportation, does it have to be within sight of them, or can they go to previous locations or even think of a location, at least as far as you're aware?
We have no idea.
No knowledge.
Okay.
The same thing
Understood.
can apply to the generals. It seems every general we've faced up to current date, outside the doppelganger for understandable reasoning, we'll get into him later, they all seem to have this skill to just port around. We're not sure of the limitations.
Understood.
I do not see any other hands. Okay.
Nope.
From our first exposures with Israel, it stemmed initially from that assignment. They also seem to have had sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others. They stick to themselves. If you're not within their circle, or their pack, as I could say, it is kill on sight. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate, pull them apart. We'd only seen them in Zirin Mythins during their segment of water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move, but that is mostly on theory. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zirin Mythins, or why Yisra went to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Israel, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Mythins, for the fact there is a floating sky, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was a lot of damage done to the people of Israel, even visitors of Israel. Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure. We're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different? Or are we also doing those as well?
We should, but we can save those till after I explain the events, for sake of dealing with their lives.
Were more or less their normal units. They are equipped with, commonly known as a thunder thrower. It's like a flamethrower, except it shoots electric clouds out of it instead of fire. It also could charge and send a large-scale blast of sound out of it, shooting all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Hate those.
Still out.
The bane of my existence.
I hate it.
You are still producing sounds.
If I said I did the thing not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay, ignore that.
They're irritating to deal with, but they're still killable.
Exactly. I still feel fear too.
Oh, also they tend to if you hit the canisters on the back or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
Oh.
As we began getting the upper hand, several of them started suicide bombing us.
I'm going to not show that for obvious reasons. The fuck is wrong with you?
We don't have time for that list.
Hermit.
Don't have time for that list for any of us.
Okay, there you go. Now that makes more sense.
If the universe would like to cooperate, please.
No, I don't think it does.
It clearly doesn't. Also, they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that, though, they can set down trap by shooting an arrow there, and then.
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it, it would be met with, I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
Yes,
All
they
of
trapped
the
the
units
room.
we encountered had ambushes basically at every doorway throughout an entire campaign.
They also could.
Very helpful time.
Yeah. Lightning magic.
Okay.
Not too much besides that. Are you moving on to the other ones, or going to I will go to constructs now.
You can do
Again, one of
constructs,
these.
and then we'll save the
Mace.
2 units afterwards.
So these are property of Israel and are enforcement units. The cult hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own whim. These were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious when the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They can electrocute their batons, and, well,
It's Israel. What do you expect? Look at that, baby. Look at that.
Less lethal.
Besides that, there are gear construct. Thank you.
But enough. I did manage to temporarily get one on.
Oh dear. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable.
Is the peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying, these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key on their side turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in 2 variants, a male variety and a female variety. These ones come with a 3-pronged blade, which can also be electrified and fired. The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Also, the blades also divide, so if one was to be stabbed, and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted flyers.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity, naturally. Same design, made from gears and metal.
It may be annoying,
but can be killed in a way.
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
It
We'll
typically
save
going
groups
on to
them
special
around
units.
in
We'll
groups
save
of
those
4
two
to
units
5.
after we explain the severity they had done. Out of
Then are we
respect for
going
the
to
lives
the,
that they had.
are we going for the generals or what's next?
The generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman.
Har hardy har.
Before we continue,
I'm
is there
unseen whether
any
constructs are actually
questions on
women or
those
men
units
or
before we
anything.
continue?
No.
Yes, Tesla?
Florence has a question.
Oh, Florence. Apologies. Yes, dear.
You said they were made out of metals, but do we know which metals? Because some of us can't
I
touch
think it range
gold
dependent,
or...
but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel? Okay, I'm sorry. I
If they were
didn't look at those ones.
If they were made out of gold, it'd be too heavy to walk.
Most folks.
I'm sorry. I was the one dealing with all the councilmen upstairs.
I know that's why I'm correcting you right now.
Must be pretty fragile.
Any other questions? Okay. It is unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they had been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. Stop. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel.
Yeah.
Most of them having served their purpose of being either be for the military, for the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor tasks throughout the city. If the peanut gallery is going to keep their shit up, they can go to the corner or their offices. I'll
Thank you.
talk to your wife.
Faster than misbehaving multiple students.
Now,
Same.
when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seems to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting for the festival that they had held every year. People who would come to visit or stay for a few days were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Coke already mentioned earlier, there was a constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmations, that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for other means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to campus to show us certain information before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be. Their children as well. Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and killed. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced. And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation at the current that has explicitly went to torturous amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cult had also been targeting even students of Aether Charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. That was one of Mentos's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from council, the medical and the academic council Council of Yisrael, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care of watching over the construct until Yisrael is able to stand on its feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But the torture didn't exactly stop at just kill. In some cases, it seems that they would kill them for a moment only to bring them back to life by refibrillation? How do you say the word in common?
Rehabilitation. Oh,
no,
electric shock therapy?
No,
or resuscitation.
Defibrillator, resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today. Nevertheless,
electricity.
Thank you. In some cases, seemed for more prized targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Yisrael. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's decease upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. So they are in an eternal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
At least that. At least. Could be more.
About.
Her medical bay was filled with people as she was waking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with actions we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy, physical, mental, and everything in between. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted, none left behind. Yisrael also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of the electricity and their power, they were having blackouts in the upper city, where the cult would go up and take people down below or take their mana and run. Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the upper city, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Yisrael also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable, even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix, but were denied, which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose. But they were also the most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting to part the course. If there's no element, or at least there's no power, then everyone can be the equal. They can be the same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality in some cases, Yisrael being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deemed as correct. The father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scaled capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. As to where, we couldn't tell you. not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found a experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students of this academy. From current day to potentially current to now. They don't care for anything in that regard, only their goal. And with that said, there were 2 units that were besides what Virtues had shown you, that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused, to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, a more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more. These 3 girls, thankfully to a member of our cavalry and a few other our peers, have since gone some of them to Mika to get currently from our last update. Due to her being busy, we've not been able to get too much information, but they've been put into therapy, physical, mental, and mana therapy. They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assume to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was from dolls that were left behind by their father. Those units were able to be spared, and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing. We're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2 people were taken in, had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design, forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were much like the Guardian. It was better that they were put down to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, for the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any questions, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues?
These are the 2 big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from their beak area. They were able to fly around and sport a lightning storm around them. They were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks. Oh, and that was that one. also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not only that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, or more than a few people. But through everyone coordination and they were eventually both taken down.
Who the fuck is that? It's a fucking blood pisco from last time, I think. Surely.
These are the daughters. Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb their mana from them, using these and containing them in these. They are also able of throwing fires from their hands, healing themselves, and releasing a shockwave around them. They could also store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Yisrael devices around them. So basically, unless you were a Yisrael member, not too scary. These girls were violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as Kisser would say, a doll was given to them, thus making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state. Yes?
These ones are also pretty receptive to the song as well. But it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Yisrael lullaby, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
A children's song. In other words. Any questions
about the two units?
Good. I believe generals, right?
Yes.
I'm
And
just
then
gonna
to end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
Okay, I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
Question or more of a comment about the diving suit individuals, the daughters and whatnot. A sense that I got from them, from the doll specifically, came off more of a sea giant, very underwater, like they could be using these units possibly in Neptune due to their factor of going into deep water environments.
There was documentation that these were the only 3 confirmed of that unit, but there was documentation that there was a diver unit sent out to Neptune. It's safe to speculate that it's their father.
Thank you.
Which could mean by the time that the daughters were sent out, the father was discharged and relocated to prevent his interference.
Who is
as long as we didn't kill him, hopefully he can be
That is
reasoned
the
with.
Gorgon.
But
oh shit.
thanks to Howdy, we can get that fixed.
Oh. I see.
Go on.
So that's the woman who got lost.
This was
to eventually be able to find
the
her
Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. A scythe. That's not supposed to happen, but whatever. What happened is you would get close, and she would raise it like this, and absorb everyone's mana within this vicinity.
That's the one that would kill you in like 15 seconds if you were in there for too long, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. I don't remember what this one does, I'm going to be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
You. She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also...
Thankfully to one of our students, it wasn't really a problem.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual conversation with in any regards. She was ruthless. She was sadistic.
Psychotic.
That too. Put another word things. But she was a person, just like all these people will be. Next is our husband, the Mythins General, commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it both puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It is not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeepings.
I believe, if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release a smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb their mana. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range capabilities shoot this at folks. Can also gather spores around him, and then he was a lot more tactical out of the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, hearing them not too far, backing them, even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest. This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself. The next is the most recent in our collection, collectively known as the Doppelganger.
It's okay.
I'll green laugh because he's the living one.
Through.
I'll process eventually.
Man, these illusions require a lot of processing.
Yes?
Let's...
Two, if you don't mind me asking. One, with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals had something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. Example, the rat due to the personality of the man he ate. Whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were, a form of true or soul sight, I'm not quite sure. We didn't mention what we knew if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Your detail on the doppelganger general is wrong.
Hand on shoulder.
When it came to the Gorgon,
What's unique for the doppelgangers?
The only most information we got out of her,
it's an illusion.
the most information we had gotten out of the Gorgon was
know,
that
it's just I still hate
the
this
copy
one.
went on full
Though himself
hostility.
pays the price of a fractured personality.
And by
for
the
the
time that
other-
we had, by the time we had gotten any other information from her was when Ironwood dragged her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
And then my second question, which is more so to test a theory of mine and the validity of information, also similar to a question someone had asked prior. Since you're able to copy, well, puppeteer a form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does that also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of, well, they work for him, as a thing done for other generals. But there's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys have killed before we joined to really prove this as fact or not.
Only if we can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtues Your Puppeteering works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before his death...
I know what I know, I can't make something I don't know.
So I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot of the body as you guys saw before. Not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Does not
Kinda hard to detect that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
True. You'd have to compare new injuries versus old injuries. Which even then, that
We
starts to get a
potentially
bit blurred,
could,
isn't
but there
it?
was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If they're kept intact, we potentially could have, but never the case.
Alright. Something to keep in mind then in Neptune, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. It can assist us in the future, of course, for finding future generals.
Maybe potentially asked with the spirits.
Ow.
That was all, thank you.
This is the doppelganger, or one of its form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger, he could visually change himself, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is his artifact was this wristband thing.
Gauntlet.
Doesn't look too much, but with it, he could touch anything, and an orange aura would go around it. Anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transported back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form. This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use tremendous magic, to be fair.
Lightning was a primary one. Yellow lightning was what it was described as.
We should tell them the other forms that they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, but I can change it into them. Actually, I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. Because that one was the rarest that we saw, if I recall the notes.
Oh, there's two women, but we can move on because not such a big thing. Point is,
at least
this one.
They cannot turn into these forms any longer. So.
The other forms that they had taken one was vampiric, one was beastkin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was sort of the factor that he had used their traits of that race to make teleporters that let him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said that it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blast across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's how I remember it. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms they had taken to either be his advantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was news is every time he did take it to a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or unstability, who can say for sure? Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. There's evidence he had conversations, talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... That's the best way to put it. He was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating a underground rebellion for sorts for who knows how long. Eventually he was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire student body to need healing at the end, some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Which just goes to show that even if we corner them, these generals are quite strong and have many things up their sleeves. This one is also bound to his artifact and steam is also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon, at least for spiritual sector. You can go on ahead for that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppetry. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know, known as the Flame Archer. He, as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different cult nations and different commanders, not sticking to Phoenix or any other one. We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the Father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well. He is dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet. It may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably some form of his weapon.
Could you turn around slightly, Virtues?
The only other information we
the
do
chest?
have on him while he does turn. The only other information we have about him is, at least from
It is
some
the
speculation of
same.
other students, he is the father's favorite.
Interesting.
And
Good to
from
know.
some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading the Israelian council to push them into a certain direction to not disappoint father.
Brackets with a start sign in the middle.
We've not been able to capture him, as any time that any of us get close, most people have been put into lethality or he runs away. Is there any questions from anyone about any of the generals?
I know for the Fire General, Sabriel was able to talk to him briefly on the mission. It was in the Garden Quartet area, and there was a barrier blocking him from the rest of us. She would have more information since she was able to talk to him for a few good minutes.
If Sabriel does want to put her input.
I didn't really get to talk to him except for like 2 words.
I think you might be confusing them with our top-headed individual who had a much longer conversation with him behind a barrier.
It might have been it. All I know is she told me to shoo off because she was busy talking to it.
No, I told you to shoo off because people were coming and attacking.
Fair. But either way, the mark is the same on the forehead of the other general. The similar bracket design, albeit a lot more larger. On the chest. At least the flame archer. So far that's 2 for 4.
We're not too privy if his markings have any way to get all privy to it. There's very little information we have of him. Namely, we
True,
don't even
but
have
it's
his
still
name.
a consistent factor. If the concern is they don't wear the same marking as the rest of the cult members, it gives us something to keep in mind that's consistent. Something's better than nothing, after all.
I believe
There's nothing else
that's
you can do
all.
outside your spells? Yes, I can take over on the Neptune factor and we can close out this lesson.
Yeah, good. Good.
Yes, you can stop being on fire. Is there any questions before I go into Neptune and we can wrap up class?
Are you not forgetting a creature that was within Israel's depths? There was some fog beast, the doppel sicked on us within the tunnels beneath everything.
That was more a spell. To our knowledge, we don't have any recreation of that.
That was not a creature, that was a spell.
Right.
Unfortunately, we cannot recreate it. It seemed to be specific and a one-time off.
Yes.
Since the headmistress is going over Neptune next, does it also consist of the notes that we've submitted to Winter so far with the prior investigations done?
Apologies?
A little bit. They're asking if their notes will be included.
A few of us have been doing investigations around Neptune, so wanted to ask in case it has to be repeated later.
It may. We're also addressing whatever Neptune and Wyvern have been able to give us in regards to that research.
Good then.
Nevertheless, as I had stated towards the end of last class, just for a quick wrap up, the only information we have about the general specifically for Neptune is a clipped harpy and that they were a former slave. We're not too privy to much else in that regard. We have some information due to a report given by one of our other student body about potentially having come across them before. We're still looking into that, so I will not state it as fact until we have more confirmation. I'd rather give information that may not be useful. We are aware, at least from Wyvern's reports, during our time in Israel for the tournament before we had involved ourselves with the Israel situation, that ships that were traveling between the two nations of Neptune to Mithins, there was reports of ships that had been making direct choice to crash. Example being if there was any rough terrain, almost like an iceberg within the crossroads, as their ships are traveling, they would make a turn into hitting it when it was avoidable by just continuing straight or pivoting. They would instead go directly into hitting it. This seems to be consistent with quite a lot of what's been going on. Alongside with Neptune, there have been ships that have been not allowed to leave harbor due to it be either the wind tides or the ocean itself not being stable enough for it. We don't have explicit information as to why, but that's all we currently had. The only other information that we were able to collect, thanks to some information requested by our peers, we've been able to find some of the more named slave trade families, of which from more commonly dehoused or more commonly ongoing. I will be compiling that into a requested list that Belladonna had requested about information updating. I'll be placing that in there as well.
Perfect.
As for the shipments, it seems that there was quite a few ships that were going out that had slaves for trading to go to other nations or to other segments, or collecting slaves to bring them back to Neptune that had since been crashed into and destroyed. There was also, if I recall, speculated, at least from what Neptune's general had told me, there was speculation about sirens being more active and some that have been disactive, at least in recent years. We're not too sure much more on that. I will be getting more reports on that over time. And the most information we have about Neptune's disappearances is people going into alleys, disappearing, Caliburg disappearing more frequently than usual, and ships not coming back. We're not too explicit to the detailing. It is safe to assume it is most likely that the general of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between the nations. Our shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and it's unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kinds, either be crystals or free Israel metals, or trading equipment between the two, is being halted, either because the ships can't move or the ships don't come back. I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yes.
Yes. Everything else is more speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, or the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I am happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability. I'm not seeing anything. Yes.
Crab behind you.
The artifacts that we got from the doppelganger. Do we have hold of that one right now, or does the Israeli people have it?
We have it.
It's in our artifact room.
Alright, that's good to know.
If there are you holding your hand up, Elwin, or were you just stretching your arm?
No, I was just pondering the crab. Sorry.
Okay.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
Crab.
When we have more confirmed information, we will dispense it as we need to and make sure all the community has access.
Finally having some names for groups is gonna fucking help me a lot.
If you have any questions to any degree about any of the calls or the general,
Dissolve clave
or
chair.
It's got my questions asked.
Take advantage of sparring with puppeteerings of any of the past exposures, please speak to virtues. If you need anything else, let us know.
Valkyrie, take your time to gather your quarry if there's anybody else you would like to bring along. I'm gonna take the time to gather up some supplies and materials before I make my way to do the thing.
Are you going to be attending that today?
Good morning.
I
don't believe I've gotten your name, sir.
I'm going to be going to today.
Pleasure to meet you. Don't worry, I'm a cripple right now. Can't really shake all of your hands, sadly.
Very few people can get all of them.
That is true. Ah, yes, extra. There we go. Perfect. We could get all of them. Well, okay, maybe not all of them.
No, I can't. We got that.
Wait, hold on. I got it. There we go. I'll use my arm for the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. Perfect. You have a lovely, nice tinge to the name. I like it. Very nice.
Anyway, I should help you out with what you need in the dorm.
Probably get going for practicing for today and whatnot.
I thought you too.
I'm gonna go at least change into at least being comfortable.
Okay, come with me.
Some of that talk wasn't great, but
I need to ask to order or get pants fitted for me because I'm getting sick of the skirt. I'll talk to Sailor at some point.
Yeah, I also need to talk. Why are they all icy? Who touched them?
Friend.
Actually, he doesn't hide his presence. He's very loud when he goes to speak to people.
Oh.
Yes.
I need your help! I need your help!
What do you need? What do you need? Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, how's your rope?
With the themed outfit? A winter coat? Oh, of course I can, yes.
Yeah.
I have ideas now. Yes, I can. I can very much so.
What kind of stuff?
Okay.
Just something practical for combat.
There was
so the
I'll talk to
we
you
are very good at making very
the others
nice
when we
exquisite
go to our dorm later. There was some stuff.
capability.
Oh boy.
To be honest, I was thinking more so of Antarian.
Every time go dorm, you talk about a lot of private stuff. And every time you get upset or angry, it's like a fireball.
Make that is made for combat specifically.
It's
we like looking good while kicking ass.
all of us have a lot of dangerous secrets.
No.
But Ontario does the same thing.
that can be harmful to other people if they
I'm
need
planning
it.
on going out and getting
Is
them
all I'll
at
say.
some point in the future as well.
It's for the safety of us and a lot of other people. So it's why we like to talk a lot in the
I don't think I care about
dome.
jewelry, do you?
Cotton? No, not really.
Mine is more of a personal
really.
one there, so.
I'm trying to think. Do you want leather to be involved with this, or any type of leather?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
then, any type of leather you can get your hands on. We don't need to be fucking extra
Leather,
special with this.
cotton.
Had the doll in my
Definitely ropes and such. Some thin ones.
Got
More
friend.
thin and then some actually heavy cut.
Got left.
Gotcha.
Now I have
fabrics.
friend.
What else?
They belong in the garden.
Better put back.
Let me think. What else will we need?
If you would like, I think Copper Beard brought them here.
Most of the other resources, but those are the big ones.
That's why go, I guess, give back?
Oh, I should go get changed because I'm helping.
I'm gonna use the ink
I'm helping with evaluations apparently.
Maybe.
For God.
Okay.
Yeah, Lance wants me to help.
That's very godly.
Yes, my leg is a little slidable.
Told you were a tailor.
Thank you.
Yes, Little Blitzy, and Miss Ensely are tailors. Yes. I think we're the only ones. I don't think there's any others.
Well, I would like to possibly get something done.
What do you need done?
Forgetting you're a tailor.
Clothes?
Right, fuck, I forgot.
Me not, we don't really, sometimes
Say it out loud.
Yeah.
Do you have aesthetic?
That's fine. Well, I really appreciate the cloth you gave to me, though. I might probably hand it back to you to maybe make some kind of scarf with it.
Fabulous, as some may say. Do you want it for
Can always do.
aesthetic?
I'm gonna go return back to the dome. Well, I'm gonna go get changed, I should say. I'll be back.
Not combative. I have my armor for that.
So you just want to look good. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
I can do that. I'll need you a bus. I got a whole bunch more to give. Yoink.
Particularly one reduced bed.
You're welcome.
Yes.
But
it was getting
I
kind of
didn't
weird.
know David, as soon as has been around here,
Before you do.
who did have mechanical gauntlets.
Pulls out 4 pendants. Here you go. Platonic plate for you, my friend. Happy Golden Heart Day.
That's the day.
Thank you,
That's what I'm
Professor.
talking about.
Is this from
I'm unsure.
Iron Hammer?
Hammer Deep.
I have to go.
Yeah.
Deep Forge.
Okay.
What is this?
Hammer Deep. Anyway,
Is
it's
that
Platonic plate.
Golden Heart Day?
That
Day,
was
is that a dwarven
Yes.
heart?
Weird?
Golden Heart Day. Yes, it has a rune on it, and but it's basically well, technically, I don't know how you pinned it, but sure, it has a rune on it that gives protection to your relationships, future and past, or future and current.
Well, that's very useful.
Here you go, lass. One for you as well. Oh, my favorite vampire. Good day, lass. Yes, pulls out one more. One for you.
Oh, thank you.
One for you.
Copperbeard, here is, your friend. Left on bench.
Oh. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, lass. Wait. And pulls out a plate. Pulls out the necklace. And one for you.
Something we can test in the future.
Having the capabilities of being a bit sneaky.
Strange. No, what that was. But weird. Maybe a little friend could not see? Ah. It's weird.
I'll let you be.
Okay, a little.
A little,
Okay. I would say a little. A little, alright.
Anyway,
It's just called fun.
they're fighting.
It's strange, because blue slime don't like look me.
Holy shit. Did she like let her hair down for once?
Yeah, she let her hair down. You didn't notice?
Huh. No, I never.
That's
It's
nice.
I'm sure she wouldn't care for the comments, so
I
haven't said anything to
I
her.
thought this entirely different person until I realized the horn.
What?
I
What?
I didn't
Ember
notice
let
that
her
was
hair
in.
down.
Okay, from this
not
angle, I
literal.
didn't realize.
Sometimes you change one little thing, it takes you a second.
More or less, we have to bring for the.
The conversation was mood. Sorry.
A bag that's carrying 2 swords and a shield. Not something you could put smaller items.
Just go back garden. It's like same feeling. Everyone crowd round. Not know what the other person think. Maybe can't look me, maybe not know. It hope not offend. Maybe it's a small frog. Maybe that's why they not want to look or hang. No.
Sorry, you scared me.
I did not. Oh, sorry. Did not mean.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. No, it just. Oh, I'm okay now. Are you okay?
Okay. Just a long lesson and took a while.
My ass hurts. Think, well, I'm just checking flowers. Oh, well, plants.
Think that person no like. Not know why.
I think they're just very, free-spirited?
Guess so.
The right word.
They said they did not want to look or be round. I thought it was frog. We were holding pretty frog. Thought that was reason, but no.
I wouldn't know. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That's okay.
It's okay. Just tired.
Tired. Do you know what's over there?
What to mean?
I saw people going up that way.
Not though.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of lost.
Curious.
It it could be secret. I don't know. Everyone is secretive nowadays. It's like if you not know information, they keep secret, or they don't want because it could destroy things, but think it would cause more issues than what is worth.
Because I know there is a bad way. But, Oh, there's a water wheel.
No path goes up.
No, it goes over there, I think. I think.
Get a beverage. Me too gonna have the beverage. It's like haunting spirit called.
Yeah, it's my throat is very coarse.
That's refreshing.
I think there's a passageway that goes up.
Me worried a little.
So.
Keep getting thoughts that me burden to people.
I don't think so. I sometimes feel like a burden. I think that you can use that as motivation to work on yourself.
Yes, but having weird cravings like blood and
I do think it's a private thing.
it's always private. That's also private. Everything private. God, I hate it. Soon I'm gonna strangle.
Yeah, please don't strangle. That was a joke, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
What do you mean? If you mean as partners, I've not been really the best with relationship topic.
I think there's gonna be a lot of romance topics today.
Guess so.
It is Aurora's Eve, so.
It's not good time for Eve. It's like
I mean, it's like Aurora's Eve soon. You know, the Valentine's holiday.
yeah, that is not no.
I think. Is everyone at the
Everyone at the training place. Oh, friend. What to do? make sure friend okay, cause he by self.
Well, hello there, Ensely.
Howdy.
And a good day to you.
So by self, one make sure good.
I'm actually searching for Professor Cofferbeard. Have you seen him?
Last time saw in arena, but must jump round. Did not see him over there cause was there. He like small.
Damn, I told Professor Cofferbeard I needed to speak with him.
You know what
Oh,
he
dear
like?
me.
He all over place. He like jelly bean.
He's like a bouncing ball. Well, I suppose I'll go back that way then, as you said that you saw him there.
Mm-hmm.
You having a nice Aurora's Eve? Oh, wait, it's...
Gaia. Well,
goodness. No, but you gave me a fright.
If it isn't you yet again.
Well, yes, if it isn't me that you see every day.
You. Well.
If it isn't
Didn't
me,
expect to
perhaps
see
it's
you here,
Ensely.
Kyan.
Maybe it's Ensely, if it isn't me.
No, I fully expect to see them. They're wonderful. I see them basically every day around the campus. If it isn't Kyan.
You see me every day around the campus. What are you talking about?
Didn't expect to see you here, Kyan. What brings you to these parts of the woods?
I'm searching for Professor Cofferbeard. Have you seen him?
Have I seen Professor Copperbeard? Well, that is a very complicated and complex question, the likes of which cannot be responded to with a simple yes or a no. You see, Kyan, Professor Copperbeard is an individual of immense stealth prowess, the likes of which can hide behind things such as a singular brick, a flower, multiple blades of grass, and
He is a
more than
ranger, after all.
a bush. Professor Copperbeard's height is his most dangerous asset.
It true.
Oh,
We
you see,
fight.
it is
We fought
borderline
him for
impossible to see.
it. Hero
Exactly.
hard. He like
Listen,
small.
Professor Cofferbeard?
Yeah.
Listen, okay.
Professor Cofferbeard?
You should be looking behind every single blade of grass. He's really small, okay? Like,
That's
you'll
gonna
never
take
find him
that
normally.
take forever. You see how big grass is? Not grass field.
See, that's the issue. Grass
Now he's
is very
searching
small,
under
not big.
bush. He'd be there for
As
days.
he should be. Professor Copperbeard is a very stealthy individual. I see no issue with it personally.
You know what? That's true. Can't argue with that.
Exactly. It's also really funny. More the funny part than the practical part. I find great joy from watching him do this shit. Look at him go.
I think what's it? Don't know if slime, but no, you kind of squish.
Yes, I do, kind of.
Is there other slime on campus?
Yes, there is a few different species of slime on campus. What do you ask?
There is blue one with kind of like tail that
Clouds. Yes, that is Zally.
Me not think they like. Every time go near, they said they don't want to talk.
Zally is very, how do I say, empty-headed. They have about half a thought going through their brain at most instances. You know?
I feel that. Thought it
Yeah,
was
sometimes
just
I
little
doubt they can
friend
actually
carrying
think.
that they scared of, but when put down and say hi, they still not see.
How odd. Well, I do know that every other slime on campus is basically nothing like me, so I can't give you the best insight into what they are like.
That's true. Guess I shouldn't
Indeed.
be putting slime together because they're all different.
No. Most of them are very similar. They're, as a species, we are sponges. If we're around the same people, our personalities tend to become very samey. We absorb information and base who we are on everything around us. I am an exception to most of the rules of my species. I don't really operate like most of my brethren, so I'm a little odd, one might say.
Not odd, just special.
Yeah, special. That is the where the fuck is he still looking under bushes?
You did tell he's small like a pane of grass, so he would search.
I think he's looking under the sand
go-
in the training area.
He'll be there for hours. This is what happened. You gotta be careful of what say, because people do.
Listen, I know. The issue is it was very intentional because I thought it was fun.
Well, now he'd
know-
be there for days. If he starves to death,
He-
then
he will
you
be.
are to blame for him looking
Listen,
through
whoa,
65
whoa,
bushes.
Whoa. I would never let him starve to death, maybe.
But that do you? Then you have to do the
Like,
tactical where you
possibly.
put food under bush, so when find he could
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot.
still keep
that
with
works.
joke, but still keep healthy and hydrated.
Exactly. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
It like was it treasure hunt?
Oh, he found Copperbeard. Gonna go see what he wanted with him?
Yes. Where is Mies no see, even though tall?
Just follow me. I can see.
I know you have your gripes with him, but do remember, as your own campus, neutrality. Unless he starts something, you can't do anything.
Can I take all
Give
of
me
your
a fright
guys'
again,
time
no me.
for
You're fine.
I'm so sorry for giving you a fright.
Why are
wasn't
you like this,
intentional.
Nomi?
I was
You're
never
so
doing
sneaky.
that on purpose.
It won't take long. It's
Yes, I found Professor Copperbeard.
How wonderful.
And he wasn't hiding in a bush.
it's a bit more people than I'm used to.
Wow.
So
Well, I said he could be hiding behind the bush, not that he was.
given the date,
I suppose you're
and
right.
the fact that this is a cultural thing,
Indeed.
I wish, on behalf of the Eve, I wish you folks a blessed day, good fortune, love and prosperity, to everyone in your family, your friends, loved ones, and everyone else that might apply to.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's good.
Appreciate that.
Pulls out a pendant for you, lass.
And
I
I wish
don't
all
want
the
his love.
same to you.
What'd you
Everyone
say, Jen?
deserves a little
I
kindness.
said, what is love? The last time I asked somebody that, they said, baby, don't hurt me no more. I don't understand.
You sure?
I do understand it.
I don't understand it.
We wish not
I
to
don't get it.
understand.
Doesn't make any sense, Kai. You're confusing me.
Are you,
It's just an old
are you
expression.
comfortable with a bow?
Okay, an old expression.
Alright, so what is it that you need me for, Kyan?
Perhaps you can help me with something in the workshop.
Nice to see you.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Would you
Let's
mind?
go. I don't mind. I just have a meeting with Hammergy.
Yes, I won't keep you too long. I know you
And you know, Golden Harvest Day, the wife is waiting for me. I've got a whole date planned.
Yes, so you're going to turn into a pumpkin if I keep you for too long. I understand.
That's understandable.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Well, that's
perhaps we
another
should
one.
run there. So, not to not waste your time. Can you leave the?
I
Can
turned
you lead
into
the
a
way?
pumpkin, and now I'm worried.
Yes,
Lads, what do you-
yes, we have to go quick before we turn into a pumpkin, Professor. Quick!
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What in the seven hells?
He run so
Why
he
is this
don't turn
seven-
to pumpkin.
What?
This calls for.
Oh dear.
Just check real quick.
Did he? Oh,
This
he fine.
call-
He look.
This-
Oh
this-
my
this-
God! He turned pumpkin. He in form.
I told him the transformation is beginning. You gotta be quick, Professor.
Oh.
Pumpkin take over.
Earmuff mode. Okay.
Got
Oh, you know
got
what
to
I'm
go-
going to play. You
Guess
want to
cut
stand
it.
back a bit, probably.
It turning.
Let me
He
stand back.
already gone.
Goodness me, I'm getting a headache again. What is going on? Maybe I got lowered. The pumpkin is coming out. It's being released.
What end?
Oh dear. I'm not going up there.
Me not go. Oh.
Alright, I'm here. What is...
Well, thank goodness we've gotten here as quick as we did, or else you would start to look like one of those, but larger and more orange.
That's a tomato. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, shit, I should...
Where's the workshop? Is it? That's not really a workshop, is it?
It workshop is there. You got it right. It's in there. It's a workshop right there. That is the side.
All right. Well, it'll do. It's fine. Anyways.
Fuck, did we have a dyeing rack?
Oh. You're right.
Oh.
I'm going to use this later.
You know what?
Oh,
No, don't do that.
That's paint.
That's not ketchup.
It's dye. Well, thank you. Anyway, what is it? It's... Well, I taste the colors of the rainbow here.
That may be on drug.
Okay, so see, here's the thing. I did something. I made a mistake, and I messed up with. I did something wrong, and it sort of harmed Kokiri a little bit, and I wanted to make it up to her. So I used a chisel, and I fashioned this candle holder. You see, and I was wondering if you can help me coat it with some sort of heat-resistant varnish, just to make sure that it doesn't catch fire, seeing it is a candle holder.
But okay, let's backtrack a small bit. What did you do to harm her?
It was
You
just a
grabbed her
misunderstanding,
by
Professor.
accident?
She burst into flames, and I thought, oh no, Kokiri's on fire. So I got a little bit of water, and I tried to put the fire out, and then that didn't work very well, and it actually hurt her. So.
Okay, that makes...
So this is my apology.
Well, at least they are,
okay.
careful. Like, they did something at least good. But, yeah, it's not good. You gotta be careful.
I mean, true. If you don't know it, you don't know it. You don't know, right? You better be safe than sorry than let somebody burn. Okay. So what is it made of? You said a chisel. So it's made out of stone?
Well, yes, it was a chisel out of wood, which is why I want to coat it with a flame-resistant varnish.
Have you tried a light layer of wax?
No, this is why I'm seeing you. I don't know what to coat it with.
Okay, fix it. Alright, we can coat it in something, non-flammable old thing, but, that's hog polish. Would be, quite expensive for wood. Plus wood. The best thing you can do, and definitely with a wooden candle holder, remember, wood takes it... Certain wood? What wood is this?
Oh, just from the trees around. It's a firewood, right?
You made...
So...
You made candle holder out of burnt wood that we burn in fire?
Yes, that's why I wanted to coat it with some varnish or something.
Are you fucking...
I didn't want to chop down a tree or something. That's ridiculous.
Could have made it out of better material. But it's fine. No judge. No judge at or you know
look,
what? You got
I
this.
thought of doing it out of
good.
stone, but I'm not even good at chiseling wood, so I'm not going to be able to manage stone. So I thought I would take some of the wood that we have chopped already, seeing as I don't want to go and chop down a tree for something small like a candle holder. What else could I do? I don't know how to work with clay, and it would probably come out worse.
That's at least fireproof. Better when, glazed and properly...
Yes, but it looks bad enough made out of wood. If I made it out of clay, it would look even worse.
It's all about the love put in it, no matter what look like.
I want it to at least be functional. It's perfectly usable, as long as you coat it with something.
Here, okay. We're gonna temper it. pulls out a set of tongs, picks it up. Do you know how you temper wood?
No.
To burn
I'm
it
not much of a
little?
craftsman. As you can see, the quality that I've
I think
chiseled
burn.
that is not exactly
Is it
masterly.
burn? Tempt. I think burn.
Yeah, there you go. You know, I find it very funny. We've got wooden pile, or what is it looks like supposed to be burnwood, but the fire here is magical.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
It's tactical
true.
fire.
It's
Sometime would not
crystal
want
fire.
to job.
Would
Would have feelings sometimes.
Perhaps I was not wrong at all. This is not firewood. It's meant for carving. I use the carving wood. We're not burning firewood.
It looked like dark chocolate, but if wood dipped inside.
I see.
That's
I
something
don't think
like
it's chocolate.
That's anyway. So we're gonna temper it. Puts it immediately in the fire.
Oh, what are you doing,
nice
Professor?
and
You can,
coated,
I told you
but
to not.
trust the
I'm trying to
process,
not burn it.
Pulls it out. It is now It is now a nice char black, blackened.
Oh my goodness! What have you done, Professor?
Now, we're going to pull out we're gonna pull out a sanding stick.
I can't look over there. I have to look over here.
No, should probably do this without the thing, so grabs it in his hand.
You're getting rid of all the char marks, but won't that remove the protection?
Hold. And we're removing the outer layer. Nothing. We're removing just the light outer layer. It's just to get the nice coloring in, you know.
I see.
I have a feeling we're being watched. My senses are tingling.
Ensely, you're watching us.
Yeah. I watch.
Fuck.
I knew it. You were right, Professor. We are being watched.
I scared it off. Okay.
Was there something? Was there something else?
Don't worry about it. We're just being.
You smelling Ensely?
No, I'm not. Anyway, so now we have a nice blackened wood, you know, still lightly charred.
Enough so that a candle won't light it.
That too. And then pops out some oil seemingly from out of nowhere. Pour it in and grab a cloth. And start spreading that varnish around. And this nice, lovely wood varnish. Made from 100% recyclable resources. This is quite nice. Nice, it smells great.
I'm so glad you have something like that on you. This is what I've been looking for, Professor. I knew I was right in seeking you out.
I'm a herbologist. Yes, I always have a few things on me. Just make it nice, get it into the wood, so it stays nice and stay.
You got this?
Oh yeah, that's. Yep.
And this varnish is not flammable, right?
No.
It is not.
Oh, I heard heartbeat come forward. Hi.
Well, hello there, Archon.
It is I.
It's nerd.
Yes. Hello, Ensely.
How back?
Hello, Kyan. Kappa
back
Beard.
okay?
Yeah, back okay. Back is fine.
Are you done?
Got to make sure.
Yes, it's very much varnished and well.
Pat.
Well, Professor, you've been an amazing help. I don't really know about all of these
techniques.
Be careful of the horns.
Hold on.
Yes. Horns are sensitive.
Understandable.
You're right, Professor. What happened?
Are you okay, Professor?
Vats! I knew you were around!
Is this your prey, Professor?
I shouldn't be surprised you would, to be fair.
Who knows, Kyan?
Honestly, it was getting... I had to get used to your presence again.
I assume not.
But
you never
that time's a charm.
No.
I was like, we're being watched.
Usually I get away with it.
Usually I
saw
but
something. Well, never mind, maybe I didn't.
You know, like listening to heartbeat for too long, got careful.
And you...
What's
It
that?
is kind of
Oh,
what are you
there's
talking
like
about?
bats over there. I don't even know what those are.
Don't you hear my heartbeat? I spent plenty of time around you.
Oh, yes. Me hear heartbeat all time, but gotta be careful. If hear too much, my brain go, oh, wow.
Too many different heartbeats.
Last time I was around,
Like
I believe.
overstimulated.
Where have you been?
Oh, I see.
You know, we are just a small group here.
Busy, yes.
When hit too hard, get angry.
When hit too hard, get angry. I won't hit you.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry.
Exactly.
Of course.
Don't. I've done nothing to deserve this.
Almost hit.
What was that for?
Somebody is near you that is invisible.
Bah.
How's he
Bah.
able to snoop it?
Oh god.
I mean,
Oh wow.
stealthily get around the headmistress, I believe.
Is this part of our hand-to-hand combat training?
I'm gonna hold that over her head.
Or she knew I was there and didn't care.
Yes. Yes, Ensely.
True.
Thank
Are you making friends?
Well, yes, precisely.
Nah, nothing. I was gonna make a comment, but nah, Brent. No, don't worry about it.
You can't.
That's for
No.
that's for my
You know
inner
what?
joys.
You won't.
You're right.
You
I won't.
That's crazy. You're right. I absolutely damn won't.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Well,
crawl in that
Professor.
cauldron now if you need me. No.
Crawl in cauldron? Oh.
Thank you for the
You
help,
know,
Professor.
I may never utilize my
problem.
charm.
There was
Never.
something I was hoping
Never.
to speak with you about in private, but
Oh, well,
Sure.
get.
I won't hold you
Guess.
any longer.
Okay. Oh god, we got go. Got to have private. Oh, horns.
Oh, yes, let me go.
What do you mean private? What is everyone
Ah.
disappearing
Oh,
to?
squishy.
I'm telling you, there's so many people that
We're
can
gonna
just
go into the
disappear.
Let's go into the
Stop
secret
existing.
corner, Professor. This is the secret corner where no one.
Oh,
can
well, I
Yes.
guess I'll leave. They're going into their secret corner.
They about to. I don't know.
They're about to have fun, I guess. They're gonna talk on certain topics.
They
I
have
guess. I don't know.
fun. Not no. Actually, why put brackets? Should not put brackets in there.
Ah, the chonks.
What chunk?
This is a chonk. That's their name. They're chonks. That's their species.
It like a chunk.
I
don't
actually
like
never
that
learned
sound.
that.
Yeah, they're chonks.
That's the point.
Oh, I gotta tell people about them. I gotta be evil and tell people about the names of these bees, the giant bees. I'm sure people will cry.
Why would they cry?
Their name is literally Chonk. That is their species
Okay.
name. I mean, have you seen their face?
I don't
That
see how that's
confuses most people.
emotionally detrimental to anybody.
I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Maybe not to everyone, but to some. It's because they're very
face is so
uncanny.
small compared to their body.
That's what I'm talking about. Their name is Chonk, and that's their face.
They got to this, I believe.
And their wings.
We
yeah,
go
no,
back
it makes
to
sense with the name.
arena.
It's very uncanny.
Do 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 do.
Time. This
Yes.
is what we are going to do. You lead the way.
Okay.
Your cavalry, go ahead. I don't like that sound.
Sound?
So
What?
weird.
What sound?
It
I'm
sounds
not gonna even worry about it.
moist.
It is very moist.
It's like a very
I mean,
moist.
it's blood magic. It's not meant to sound dry. I feel like that'd be
What
concerning.
if
if it
sound
did.
dry? It like crumbly. That's a concern.
Yeah, that is pretty concerning as well, I won't lie. Crumbling.
It's like
no.
opening
It's like
stuff
it's gonna be
from
like
cracker.
it's gonna be like a little
That
cracker.
type.
It's not a
It's
lot
gonna be
of
like
blood
a
sounds.
cracker. It's gonna be like a little cracker that's like.
Not as a cracker sound.
Yeah.
Mm.
Your blood's gonna be crackers.
Maybe I'll
one
try
day.
to make that sound. I don't know. I mean, it
Sounds
maybe.
horrible.
I don't know.
Sounds horrible.
I love it. Do it.
Oh, what? This? Or the cracker sound effect?
The cracker sound, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Cracky.
Maybe.
That sounded weird.
That really sounds off.
That sounds real
That
off.
is really off.
Gonna
That sounded
keep
extra off.
walk. Gonna
Let's
keep
go
the
to the
walking.
arena and forget what we heard.
Mm.
Offwards. I have to stay behind you because you're cavalry. Go ahead. I believe in you. Lead the way, Ensely. Lead the way. Oh look, there's mayonnaise in them. They're having private talks.
Brain thought you said mayonnaise.
No.
I love the private talks.
Ah, should this be our first victim?
What squishy sound?
Maybe. Nah, never mind.
Can
They
I-
won't be our
can I
first
have a
victim.
second?
Yeah. What?
From you two.
Yes. What do you need? What needs to be
I will
played?
have fun. I'll go off.
Nothing. It's
I don't like that sound.
a cultural thing.
Okay.
Given the date and its significance, on the behalf of my clan, I offer my blessings to both you, your loved ones, your friends, your immediate family, and your own clan if you possess one of those. I wish upon you a day of prosperity, peace, love, and fortune.
I appreciate that. I accept.
Appreciate.
That's all.
Well
Have
then,
a good time.
for you, now this comes from Yanchi actually. Here, this is for blessings for you, and he's going to pull out a very beautiful encrusted ruby, and it's of like pristine quality.
That pretty.
It runs
I
in the
can't-
family.
I can't accept it. I can't accept today. It's
Understood.
against the customs.
It's against the customs. Thank you then.
It's fine.
For coming
we
up
make,
with an
make
actual
a
logical
bracelet,
reason.
put a cloth, and make it into something wear.
True, we could. It's usually custom for me if I were to accept gratitude and such, or anything of sorts. I give something in return.
It's supposed to be a day where you offer your platitudes on an equal field and show vulnerability to folks. So nothing is done to alter the scale, so to speak. Your social standing, nothing matters. It's respect through and through.
What is your home? Because your home reminds me.
I live in a
Where?
well, I used to live in a small village on the outskirts of Yangshi.
Ah, that's why it reminds me. I come from Yanchi as well. That's why it was very peculiar. It reminded me of something from there.
Anyhow, don't let me hold you. I was just doing this out of the customs. I wish
Out of
both
sti-
of you a good day.
For sake of your sanity, I shall not do what I was going to do to other people, to you.
What? Huh?
Thanks. Whatever that means.
No, it was nothing bad. I was just talking about the bees over there.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. For your sanity,
those
you do not need to know.
things.
Yeah, those things.
No,
I will not say it.
For your sanity.
I already think those things are just Terrifying.
On
In
the
your
words.
lifetime, never ask for what the species name is. Please do not. Never ask any other.
That's a permanent one. I don't have permanent runs, luckily.
Why small?
How long? The teacher did it to him.
I wanna. I hate it here.
They took one of my Shrinkify runes.
What the
I hate
hell?
it here.
Baby.
I got you.
Shut up. No, don't, no. I'm told again. I don't like this.
Here's the slight problem.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened?
What have you done?
No, I want to punch. You need to fix this. You need to fix this.
So here's the slight problem here.
It's like a tiny meeting, like a board meeting.
It's like the queen in their chess pawns.
Sorry, but I can shake the fuck out of you, motherfucker.
There's the pawn. That's the knight, and that's the rook. And then that's the queen.
You're very lucky
Why am
it's
I
a
the queen?
holiday, Archons.
I called you a knight. What's wrong with that?
I don't like how.
I can be I'm worried for my life, so I'm not going to.
Okay, we need a teacher.
Well, there are.
I hate this. I hate this.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
Small squad, go.
I was right.
Get her! There she is! Get her!
It's small.
Oh no.
Oh God, it's so small. It's like tactical.
I hate this.
Okay. We need a teacher. We need
We need a teacher.
Sayori has shrink. Okay, we need a teacher. We need a teacher. We need one bad.
Technically, we blame Sayori.
I see a shark.
I just want to grab and have tiny friends.
Just grab a pile of them.
Wouldn't it be cool if you grab all students, made them that size, put in bag, sneak in, open bag, and go, the friend here.
Those are the only ones I had readily available. Those are for months.
That would be cool, but I don't know if they have the magical capacity to
Like
make every
pocket
student
students,
too small.
just throw them at people.
I don't want it to be tiny. Anyways, I'm going to go get 2 more people real quick.
Fucking God.
We need to figure out who they're going for. We need to stop them.
I hate this. I need to end. I hate this. I can feel my pride. I can feel my pride slowly fading. I know. I'm just going.
How the fuck do you think I feel?
Small.
I yearn for a
like
fight.
friend.
And now I don't want to be in a pit like this.
I swore I wouldn't fight today, but I'm gonna fucking fight something. I'm tiny.
I hate this.
It's small.
This is why I'm glad I learned runes all of last year.
It's a friend. It's a friend.
Oh, hi. So you're accused
Yeah.
all day rune on us. Small brothers.
You want to do a funny?
I hate this.
It probably involves that.
Oh no.
The shrinking rune on you.
It's a friend.
No. Well,
Whole lot of new. I am good.
Oh, hi.
Oops, sorry. Did not mean to back into you. Oh, hello. You got the little frog.
Got a friend.
That's fair.
One of your roommates was looking for you. I think they already found you,
I'm okay.
Attention students, Professor Braum will be holding a martial lens in 10 minutes.
Oh, Suki's been gotten. Oh no.
Yeah. Bye.
Hi, welcome to hell.
Yeah, one of them. Good.
See if I put me down.
Wonderful.
Suki's actually B-sized. I don't like this.
Oh, got to help.
I don't like the carry.
Thank you.
They got the B.
Oh. 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 Gecko.
Gymnastics. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry,
If you could find him. I don't know where he went.
why did this happen?
Welcome to the party, you nasty creepy.
Sayori chose chaos,
Because
apparently.
Sayori, oh.
Hezekiah, for fuck's sake!
So Sayori went to Nago, asked for a rune, slammed it on us.
Hezekiah's right there.
That's it.
He's in front of
And
you.
it's an all-day rune. So we now have to figure out how to make Sayori remove it.
Because she's effectively holding Nako at gunpoint, saying he can't undo it.
Oh no.
Don't want to hurt
People
me.
know. What about the other assistant?
Schmal.
Actually, rest in peace. You felt tall for like 3 seconds.
Oh!
Oh no!
Literally. It's small.
Hello.
It's good.
I mean, you could.
Shrink yourself like you little shit.
Your hair is flowing.
You don't want this, Curtis. I'm not allowed to unshrink people.
You really can.
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out. I don't have
Teacher,
a lot of time.
I'm
I
not
gotta
allowed to
figure this
unshrink
out.
people.
Sayori's full.
It's
I'm
like
very worried for my life.
Ideally, it'd probably be best.
It is so small they fly! I love it!
Yeah.
We have
They're like a little bug.
Shrinkify.
Little insectoid.
Little gremlin.
Yes?
Come here.
It's like a queen bee.
Am I allowed to undo them?
I mean, here they
You
go.
do Suki first.
What was that?
have things
No, senpai. Normal spy.
Not anymore.
Oh, that's better.
You should like start doing that with a stick or something like that, so you don't like right in front of them.
Oh.
You should like use you should use your stick to turn people normal, so you're not in front of them, so you don't just they don't expand in front of you and just hit you.
I can't disobey
Wait,
a
does that
teacher.
mean can cause chaos
You
if
can. You can tell
small?
them no.
They told me to get me next.
They do have a very unique way of utilizing magic.
Yeah. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! You.
I'm going to die. I'm going to lose one of my 9 lives before this is over.
If one could pick up.
You went to the left side of them. You're okay. You didn't hit them.
Who's next?
And now Professor Bellaby's small.
What is happening?
Sayori stole my
Lose one of my 9 lives before this is over.
Pix.
Oh no.
Next on the list.
Because teacher.
Yes.
Oh.
This is very violent growing.
I like this.
Here, Professor, I'm just gonna stand right here.
Who next?
I'm not gonna move.
You can go fetch them.
Can somebody please fix
I'm
Professor
fixing
Bellaby?
Hello.
Down here.
Whoa.
Stop floating. Normal fight.
Can somebody?
Yeah. Oh, still kind of small. Oh, never mind. You're just like that. Very small.
Never again. I didn't like that. At all. It's over. Hell is over.
That's pretty cool.
My pride's back.
I could conquer a world with the small.
You mean that feels
You know,
nice?
as a gift, I remove your burden of shortness for a little bit. Become tall.
I am never the smallest. I don't get to enjoy being
I guess. I don't know.
Alright, you've had your fun.
I'm under orders.
You're normal size now.
What do you mean you're under orders?
Congratulations.
You're not allowed
5
to
minutes.
put above me.
Why? Literally why? Me.
Understood. I'm done with this.
Because you said some other nonsense.
I won't get you. You know that. I won't get you.
I don't even apologize to you.
not even doing anything.
You know what? I
It's up in your policy.
I'm just gonna walk.
we want to cause
This
chaos.
is utter bullshit.
You will be normal sized or tall sized for 5 minutes.
Chaos.
Thank you. Because I thought you would be.
Now I have to go to hiding until this 5 minutes is up.
He's a little vulnerable, but now I know how real bees feel.
That would help.
Be small all the time.
Welcome to a day in my life.
You know what?
Listen, it feels better than being tall, little shit.
Not big enough.
We want to cause chaos.
being tall.
That's
What were
we'll
you?
do.
What were you measuring?
A little.
They were
little jar.
Were you trying to put him in the jar?
Yes.
Oh, they were just measuring. Wait, what?
Well, try to measure them up to the jaw.
I don't like
You can take a knuckle
Oh,
around.
yeah,
Last time we put a student in a jar, they almost bled out in their, or drowned in their own blood.
This is for you, by the way.
Oh.
Suki.
Suki.
You might want to fix your tape.
For you.
Hi.
It's 2 flowers. It's one's a cherry winter blossom, and the other one is a
Okay.
It's the other
I question why you would ask for it, but
Pandora one.
whatever.
I don't.
I don't
Yes.
see those ones
Thank you.
often, so I get to be extra with them.
I see.
I just question why you would choose to be short.
They're purely
Fucking tall as hell. I don't get a
for
break to being
one.
tall, so I do
2,
this.
use them wisely.
You make it sound like being tall is a bad thing. The only time that it sucks is when it comes to
I
doors.
hit my head with. There are certain shops in Phoenix Shop that has short doors. I hit my head every so often. So deal with it.
away.
Alright, you
Okay.
can hugify him. Oh, you already did.
You know
Here,
what?
go back.
I wish small.
I want to go say hi to Arnold before
Not
I
have a chance
I
to
wanna
be
go say hi
small.
to Arnold
Always
before I
get
do switch
hard
back to
time
normal.
trying to move.
Oh, fair.
Small. God, they're so small. They're everywhere. It's like they like ants.
I don't want to bother you too much.
You're tall again, yay!
I know some people enjoy their alone time and enjoy just
I am tall again.
It's tall.
Yay.
Well, tiny friend.
You take care.
Riches, wealth, fame, big booty bitches. Around for Professor Brown's lesson.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I'm just messing with you. That's not.
Can't knock any of those things. I can't.
Hey,
you know what virtues is?
I don't think I can get any lessons from the professors at all. I don't.
You want me to go look?
I already took a look around. It's fine.
I don't think anyone can teach me how to use these better.
Why?
It's not important. I probably won't. No, I guess come here. Sure.
It is important.
Hello, Ensely.
Delete the bird! Delete the bird! No! Delete the bird! Stop!
Pleasure to meet you.
Stop!
Welcome to the house.
The bird cannot be deleted.
Which bird?
What's happening?
The bird is
I'm trying to find little shit, but they're not around.
Bird.
I see.
I'm sure we're well off
forever.
soon. I hope. It is little shit. No, Nako. Why did I even say that?
You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. You learned it? You learned it?
doing this shit to me.
Dum, dum, dum.
Still going, huh?
I want to. We have to take advantage of this. Quick, come with me.
What to do? What? Uh-oh. You think what? Think you do? Oh. Want help?
Yeah. I am trying to find the little shit so he.
I think the last time saw he was watching fight.
Shrinkify me. Damn it, little shit.
Say to use them like a sword. Just said to learn to use them like a blade.
Professor, are you waiting for something?
Perhaps it does help a little bit. that you can deploy your wings when you're coming back down to go for a hasty retreat. It's a smart thing, theoretically.
And I got taught with tonsils, which were a lot smaller usually. But mine are this way, I guess.
Got to stay here.
Sure. Okay.
The moth that was shrinking a few.
No, I haven't been paying attention.
No, we really haven't.
It's
Bit
okay.
of a
Sorry for
private-
interrupting your conversation. Yeah, no, sorry for
That's
interrupting.
fine. Regardless, it's.
I feel like
I'm
everyone
gonna go
have
see my
private
brother. She's nasty and
conversation.
busy on a point.
No one knows what doors are or dorms. It's weird. Oh, they're trying to find you to change back into bigger.
You left me, little shit.
I was eating my rice.
What a
You
singular
left me,
rice.
little shit.
Well, it's not a singular rice, but it's a smaller amount of rice than most people would need. Anyways, come
Could you
hither. Come
please
closer.
unshrink? If I move any closer, I'm probably gonna fucking slam into the wall.
Normal fight.
Ow.
Normal
That
fight.
fucking
Elbow
hurts.
drop.
Yeah. Normal fun.
Oh. Hello, frog.
Oh, there you are, Ensely. Oh dear. What's
Professor
going on
Brown's
here?
class will be beginning shortly.
It's like
A frog jumped on me.
I wanted. In a little bit.
Oh.
Let me just. Picks up frog. Picks up little ship. Here's your frog. Here's your frog.
One day, want familiar, so I can just.
I'm gonna hold on to your little shit.
Ensely, would you go for a walk with me? Okay. This way.
Rice. I was just trying to eat my rice in peace.
Yeah, did you forget that you had shrank some students?
I'm sorry, and you know, when we first started talking, you had said about, you know, people all splitting off into groups and you not finding people to, and all this stuff and not feeling included. And I just did the same to you with the professor, but I really wanted to speak with the professor a moment. I hope that you're not upset with me.
No, me not upset. Me know that you got to speak to people. Don't want to give space sometimes.
All right. Well, I have a bit of a surprise for you.
What's a surprise?
What do you mean?
Like what surprise?
What is the surprise, or what is a surprise?
No, what is prize?
What? Well, you'll see in a moment. You see.
Okay.
Look, what's behind those trees?
Is that a bag of sand, like gold?
Look, Ensely, look. What are these doing here?
It's like a secret.
No, I brought them here for you.
Hmm?
So we could play a little game.
Put frog somewhere. A bush.
Put near tree or in bush. Yes.
Put on top. There, got it.
All right, now follow me.
Oh.
All right, Ensely.
Yes.
The goal is, I remember your strength. You see, you're very good at throwing these things, and so you get 1 point if you're able to throw it onto those rocks. You get 2 points if you manage to throw it all of the way over to the other side of the lake.
Okay. Got to be careful of statue, so don't want to throw it at that because it could make people upset. Cause not know what important of structure, so got to be careful.
It's just a sandbag. I'm sure it will be fine.
Okay. So
All right, get right up to the edge.
Okay. Please don't push in, cause not know how to swim.
No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay, I got to make
That'd be
sure
ridiculous.
me don't. I'm gonna move a little to side where it not don't want to throw on statue.
All right.
So it like points on. Okay. Right.
Yes, if you get it on, if you're able to hit the rocks in the middle of the lake, that's 1 point. So if you could throw it away like all over the lake, completely to the other side, that's 2 points.
Oh, but I feel not fair because of strength.
Well, if you can manage it, go ahead.
It could go very wrong.
It's not easy. Well, we'll see. If you make it even further, I'll give you more points. Just do what you can. Show me your strength.
Okay. Gotta get the angle a little better, but okay. Oh, well, that did not work.
That's worth no points. You should have aimed for the rock.
I could have got the rock better than the...
Yes. Here's the other one.
Oh, okay.
Two points. That's brilliant.
No, it fell in water.
No, you made it across the other side. That's good enough for me. That's well done. I don't think I'll be able to manage that, but I'm not going to finish those things out. Look, Ensely.
This
I
is
already
floor
thought of
of
this part,
game.
alright?
Did you not think to
No,
get
I
out?
thought of- Yes, I have thought about it. Trust me. In a week from now, I suspect that magically those sandbags will be back in where they belong. All right? Trust me. Just trust me.
I trust.
All right, it'll be fine. They'll be back, and they won't even be wet.
Yes, dry as bone, like squish vampire blood.
Well, I don't know if the sandbag is going to be like squished vampire blood, but it will be like a sandbag. Oh my goodness!
It is squish.
You gave me a fright. What? You're very sneaky.
That
those
is
special
my
sneak
whole
shoes?
thing. Am I floating? God damn it!
No, you're not floating. But
No, not
the
float.
sneaky shoes. I'm telling you, they stuck up on me. Anyways, there's nothing at the bottom of the lake. Nothing.
No sandbags or anything.
Nope.
No, why would there be sandbag?
What a sandbag?
Mm-hmm.
That's perfectly ridiculous.
Schma.
Anyways, happy Aurora's Eve, Ensely.
Oh.
Ill affection.
Oh my goodness! I just destroyed them. I didn't mean to.
You made moist destruction. Oh, that
Were
sounds
you?
weird.
Well, yes. Happy Aurora's Eve. I'm not just gonna single you out like.
Fair enough. It's gonna be Happy Rosie. What's your name?
I haven't met you yet.
I believe we have met a really
I thought
long
I had
time
met you
ago.
a really long time ago, actually. but
Yeah,
yes.
we did, but it's been a minute.
Yes, probably about a year. I'm Kyan. Kyan Atullis.
Marie?
That's Mary?
Mary.
Marie
No.
or Mary?
Marie.
Okay, I've got it.
Marie.
Murray,
There's
not
no
Muddery.
D.
Nope.
Mimri. That's a good name.
Marie. Mimi.
That's a. I think that she's trying to give you a nickname.
It hard common. Oh, nice to meet Ensely.
Pleasure.
Marie. Did right?
Marie.
Marie. And then of Marie.
Of Derry. Marie of Derry. Is that where you're from? You're from Derry?
No.
Oh dear. You... Where are you from then?
Let me open my lore doc. Give me a second.
Yes. Look what I've done.
No, I'm from Pandora. I remember this.
That's what I say. I was like, you look Pandoran.
That's what I was thinking too. I saw a bit of a darkness.
Let me make sure I'm right really quickly.
Concerned.
Yes. All right. I'm from Pandora. Yes.
Yes, I knew it. You had a dark
Where
sort of
in
aura
Pandora?
about you when you disappeared.
I'm from the outskirts of Everfallen.
I'm from
She's
the.
asking... Oh, you know?
No, what? I don't know area.
Do you know where you're from in Pandora?
You got to this.
Shit, do I even have that?
I'm from Landia, which is in Beacon Peak in Serenity Valley.
That's impressive.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't know there were places in Pandora. I can't tell you. I'm from the noble family of Talvestus, wherever they're located.
Okay. Well, I'm also of the noble blood, but I understand how you feel, seeing as I was gone from the academy for like a year, and I didn't even remember where I lived by the time I was back here.
Oh, you were gone for like a year too? Wonderful.
Yes, I was on a break. Oh, I mean, I just, yeah, whatever. I was called to be with my family.
Let me stop standing. Is this lavender?
Yes.
Yes, it's very fragrant, very nice.
There's this random magical plant number 332.
332. I'm not
Random
sure
number,
if it's
I don't know.
332. It could be 331.
I don't know where this was.
333.
How put back? How you put back? I don't know how.
How do you put back?
It's like a friend over there.
You could. Perhaps you could put it on. Don't throw it. No.
I don't think it will.
I mean.
Now.
I mean, it has wings.
It will fly.
If it plummets, it's kind of stupid.
It's fine. It's okay. Just got to.
It's also a frog, so I imagine it can swim. Unless you throw it into a rock, that might be the one caveat to this plan.
There are two more gifts I have to bestow this Aurora's Eve, so I'm going to see if I could find the recipients, Ensely, if you don't mind.
Yes. Please.
All right. You return them home.
It's real deep. You can't just leave. If drown, I'm fucked. How drown frog into water? I'm likely to die.
Oh dear, Ensely. Look, all right, I'm sorry. I won't let you drown.
Here, help.
Oh.
Yeah, you grab my hand.
Oh no,
Ensely,
I was
grab my
pushing
hand.
you. I wasn't grabbing you.
No, don't push me. Ensely, grab my hand quick.
There we go.
What is going on here?
Put the frog back.
Don't push me.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I'm never trusting you again. Marie, what was that? That was completely pointless violence.
Go pick up. There we go.
Violence? I technically did nothing. I let go. I didn't do anything.
You
physical
intentionally let
at
go
all.
of me. Oh
There we
my
go.
goodness.
I was just a little water. You'll be fine.
Unbelievable.
Can you
Put
swim?
frog back. No.
Yes, I could swim. I'm not an Olympian, but how did you know? You see, you didn't know if I could swim.
Oh well, that was part of the game.
Oh, please.
The experimentation,
Goodness.
you could say.
I see. Well, I hope that your experiment has been successful, Marie.
It has.
Next
was
time,
humorous.
I'm holding you for your dear life. I won't let go because I'm not that mean.
I wasn't. If I was holding you for your dear life, I wouldn't let go. That's a little bit of a different scenario.
You expect me to trust you now? Really? Unbelievable.
I mean, if I'm holding you, you won't really have a choice but to trust me. It's either me or the fall.
That I won't have to trust
That's
you then.
true.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, I'm soaked. Unbelievable. I'm melting. I feel like I'm melting.
Wait, I got the idea.
What?
There you could try off where you get the food because there's so many torches you could probably try in there.
Yes, I could just dry myself off. If I carry this around a bit, I'll be dry in no time. Anyway, as I said earlier, I've got to try to find two more people to give a gift to before the night's over.
I could try to make you try, but I also might turn you into a raisin if it goes wrong.
No, thank you. I'm all right.
It could be a nice experiment.
No. I think that's quite fine. Sorry, Ensely.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
If you try off, it's fine.
I've been experimented on quite enough, thank you.
Experimented? What?
Says who?
Says me.
Says them. Tree. I'm gonna eat a tree. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go now. You forsake me with horns. Get stuck.
Eat the tree. I bet they're all bark and no bite.
Oh, they'll probably bite if fall. It hurt.
Aha, there's one.
Yes, get the worm.
Well, I'm going to. That's a good idea, actually.
Hmm.
It tends to weigh heavy on my mind if unfamiliar.
It does, definitely.
Would you? Oh dear. Oh goodness. I'm gonna. Sorry, I was having a headache. Would you mind if I sat here for a moment? See, Marie thought it would be a nice experiment to see if I could swim, and I fell in the lake because Marie didn't. Marie essentially pushed me in the lake.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Do you not know how to swim?
I do know how to swim. But Marie didn't know that.
That's right. You can come over.
It
you don't have to stand over there.
It
You're good.
fire.
Oh,
It's all uncomfortable.
Never mind. I understand. I remember. You're good.
But hi.
I will also probably not be lingering much.
But hi.
I will also probably not be lingering much longer, as I do not enjoy its company.
That's fair.
One spark
Welcome
could
back.
set me aflame. My fur is very sensitive.
Feel that.
Yes. It doesn't really look like it, but to be fair, most of it is.
His hair's pretty much fur now.
Alright.
Gonna go like here. Safe distance, but still
worry
able
about
to spend time.
Oh, are you practicing your stealth techniques again?
Oh. Wait, where did he actually go? Oh, there he is. Okay.
There he
I
goes.
was like, where did he actually go?
You remember when I was practicing my
goodness.
stealth techniques and I was crawling on the floor?
Mm-hmm.
And you're trying to blend in with the sand.
Yes.
Mine
Remember.
has a sound and a little slowly thing. You're just gone.
Yes.
No, that was
You see,
him
I-
literally just like rolling around in the dirt and sinking into the dirt a bit.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Doing some of these businesses.
Howdy goes.
So good at it. Look at him.
I can still see your hair. Can you hear
Just
me?
barely. It doesn't
My
blend
hair
in as
is-
much as in the sand.
My hair is
Yeah.
part of the camouflage.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks
Oh,
like
it's
a
like
rock.
a hay bale.
Like a weird rock.
kind of.
It looked like someone lost their wig.
What?
Mm.
It works better
I
when he
see.
did it over there because his hair's almost like exactly the sand color.
That's it true.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you want to be
dare say that.
perfectly stealthy, you better be in a desert.
Well, I come from Serenity Valley, you see, so there's
Lots
plenty
of whites
places
and
to
yellows.
practice.
And tans.
Absolutely.
I'm actually glad that all of them people are trying to learn how to use a sword. I didn't go this time though, because you just going over.
Very good instructor.
Definitely,
Very
yeah.
good instructor. I'm very happy he's here.
Well, that
Yeah,
sounds
I
good.
think, for example, I'm wondering what he can teach people like me or
How
Arthur, because when it
is-
comes to me and Arthur, I'm pretty sure he's basically said our forms are perfect.
I'm fine.
And there's nothing he can teach Arthur because
What
he
to do?
goes off of instinct.
Just been
and well, for me, it's just
training.
Apply for my life, so it's not really much.
Not to train a lot. Too tired.
If I don't train, then I'm gonna let
Things like that actually
something within me win, so
fighting for someone else than just yourself.
I
You're a
get
very
control of
kind,
myself before
forgiving
I go
person, which
feral.
means that you are a very selfless person. Which means it's actually easier if you're thinking about
Got
fighting for
a
someone
weird
else
craving
than fighting
this
for your own
morning.
life.
I never thought of it like that.
What you
Why is
do
the craving?
think about the people you care about. And
It not
what it would
safe
do to
for
them if you
people,
were
no. It might
what I
make
had to
people
start doing.
upset.
That's actually pretty good advice. Appreciate that.
Is it like hunting certain creatures or such?
It like
No, I've never actually
hunt
asked. What do you do?
and drink with. I'm
Well,
kind
mostly
of
I
afraid.
spend my
Really
time
good at
reading
hide and
and walking around, and I talk with plenty of people. And
No,
It's like
you're mad.
blood or something
You're a
like that?
vanguard.
No,
what do you
he's
do?
a spy master, right? He's a master of disguise. He can hide
Oh, yeah.
anywhere.
yes,
I
I am becoming a
can
stealth
see which one of the professors would be fine or not.
Look, it's a good idea.
I don't see there be a real reason against. I know because of the Onis, at least the pearl Onis, they smell blood at all. They go, I can control both feral.
Well, was
So-
talking to Archon after wondered and kind of got
I see. Yeah, you're fine.
distress, and when I dug claws in back,
I
and
could do
it
some things, but
I feel
hurt,
like
but
the laws of unity have
it
befallen
was.
me, and you know, I haven't had the time to pray.
Don't really do that.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does.
See,
Couldn't be me.
that's slightly concerning, I guess.
Okay.
It was cause emotional distress.
Listen, can't copy perfection.
That's fair.
Got overwhelmed with
Are you okay
I
now?
don't think there is such a thing as perfection.
it hard. Went back home.
But still.
Found out
Can't copy near.
mom
Can't copy near perfection.
What are you gonna say? What is perfection?
is starting
You
to
tell me.
unwrap horns slowly.
You're missing an eye.
It is
That's
good
not.
to have self-confidence.
You know what? Yeah, it's good to have self-confidence.
You got a problem?
It's like our sanity is ribbons for a tribe.
My missing appendage is insane.
Less the ribbons, more
I killed him with words.
time is
Now you're
end.
The tools with the sword. No. I won with words.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Say?
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry.
How else did you mean it? I'm very curious.
I don't even fucking know.
He hates us because we're missing eyes.
Everything okay?
For sure.
No,
Well, actually, mine's not
no,
missing. Mine's
it's-
there. It just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Dorius, how could you,
I'll be fine.
Okay.
You
he
shut
hates
the
us because
fuck
our
up.
eyes.
You
don't
want
wanna-
to get food in kitchen?
What have I done? I've done nothing except be plunged into a lake.
It's not gonna really help me with this, Muppet.
You're welcome.
So mean
God
to
damn it.
us.
Earlier, they were teaching us on the cult stuff earlier.
I thought he was so nice and so
Cult's
sweet
done a
and so
lot to me.
so kind.
Well, you see, I thought
I-
so too, and Dorius was. There was a time.
That's
when
why
Dorius
heart
was the
Still have the
voice
noises in my
rolled out.
head.
Mediterranean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe
Something
he's
snapped.
the spy
Yeah.
master.
Something
Babe,
inside. I can't say
I almost died fighting them.
Maybe he's the spy master and he's...
Yep. Why do you say that?
Those noises are still
I don't know.
a lot for
Dorius,
me.
are you a spy master? All this time, I've not known.
I've never had to fight
I
people
wonder,
before.
you're a professional.
That was my first time.
I never would have known it was you.
Not like everyone else, I guess.
Yeah, spy master.
Sure, that would make them a very good spy master.
Some people are more experienced with it. Me, I'm.
So you can't blame me
I don't know.
You were no match for Florence. Florence was the one who discovered you.
Ah,
Boys,
this detective, I
congratulations.
see.
You are the world's best detective.
Yeah, congratulations.
The hat.
You got the hat. Yeah, it's the hat.
That gives you like a +4
It
to all
take time. Mind like sponge. It sponge in good, but keeps bad more. It heavy. Tried to release sponge by spending time and looking at not past but future.
Did you say spy master?
This isn't working. I'm gonna send
Like
it.
physically, are you talking about physically rolling? I'm assuming. Like
Spy master would have been a better choice, to be honest.
What other kind of
it
rolling?
would probably be smart to.
You got this.
Showing our jet spar.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Dorius.
free.
I didn't mean it. I accept you as the dominant spy master.
There we go. Jesus.
Take care.
Alright, we're good now.
I'll try to. I'll try.
Your feet are slightly.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't
Your
see
boots
anything.
are really dirty right now.
Are they? Oh, thank you.
Exceptionally so.
You
There you
need to
go.
get those cleaned.
I'm
a quick
aware.
shake off.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Is this your little fucking hide and seek? What is that?
I don't know.
Do it again. Do it again for the class. Do it. Come on, do it again.
What?
Stand fully, and you try to go through their block. If they're blocking with both hands, you try to push through, and if that doesn't work, you go back to a defensive position afterwards.
Very well. That is enough for now.
Little friend.
You may continue those in your spare time. Next,
I'll teach you horizontal swings. You will start either from a guard position, and you will swing, 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 swing. When you complete your swing motion, twist your blade, swing the other way. The goal is to swing perfectly, horizontally. And keep it in a fluid, relaxed motion.
I do not have both hands out at the same time.
Yeah, found the shutdown button, I see.
Oh
yeah, no,
that
just...
method is proving you can't win any
No,
of
I'm
the
not gonna lie.
discussions you're having
That'd be
with her.
silly.
Hi, Ensely.
Hi, hi. How everyone do?
Hi, hi.
Well, I think...
I live.
Oh.
Hmm.
Keep distance. So tech.
I see.
Oh, yeah, she's
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
She disables
I
that if
see.
she's
Mechanical
too close.
arm and all of that. Hold on. Well, ooh, that's gonna hurt if I do that. I forgot.
Don't me stay here. Wait, I got
I'll
every
go
tech
for it.
person like get her. What happened? I need to figure out how to stop that.
We just find you so fascinating and friendly. We just want to get to know you.
It's fine. I can stay here. Got to make sure, cause one die if get too near, and then other just have.
How about this? I get to know you a little bit better when I'm early in the
one.
Maybe it's just a blitz thing.
I felt that.
I didn't know there was one either.
Yeah,
It's the first time hearing of this.
Wait, what's
Probably
that?
just a
I think it's just a blitz thing then, yeah, don't worry about it. I just heard something in Calvary room.
Really? It's
talking.
1 second. I see an ear nace.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, there it go. No.
Never say goodbye or excuse me.
Nope.
They on an adventure. It happened.
They are on an adventure. They are on an adventure. Who's sparring?
It's a dumb.
Right there.
Hey.
Small scale.
Did you drop anything else?
You referring it?
Probably not.
No, I've been sitting here for minutes trying to distract myself. They've been noisy enough. These two just came in here on their own.
Going well for you?
I'll keep moving.
Where's our Centurion professor? I'm bored.
I don't know.
Around, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna go bug him.
Yeah?
No, that's like, was you looking for someone specific?
New people, same day?
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, a lot of people, yeah. There's a new,
A lot of people.
A lot of people, actually. There's a new,
I'm gonna call this real quick.
Assistant, professor.
Both of you, stop.
Teaching people, Marshall.
Keo!
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Did
how do
not
I
think
put this?
fighting good idea.
Combat
Not
training
doing
seems to
mentally
be the only
okay.
training we ever do. And that does not change. So I could see combat training when I see combat training.
Yeah. You did miss a, Copperbeard's class on a,
Oh, that is heartbeat real fast. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was about Mario Bros. And basically like, a bunch of ideas. Which Bush has a rare bush that has done a lot of
Another Valkyrie. Hello.
I wish I fly so I can have Porton meeting up on the sky.
We got it. Oh god, how many? 4 or 5 new Valkyries? 6?
6?
Yeah.
We used to be the shortest staffed in this entire school. Now I think we took over.
It was for a while.
I mean, how we didn't have a teacher for the longest time.
Officially have 21 Valkyries.
Maybe fighting not too good today.
I will ask you to trust me.
We trust.
I do trust you. It's just need him to learn to control that, and it's best if he just doesn't go into it. Right. May I ask what your method is?
I mean, you're going to be used to any kind of
walk.
at some point.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Huh.
But no.
the guts kind of move out of the way because they got hit so hard. It caused an internal bleeding, a bunch of other stuff.
Hoping not to private.
Sayori pulled me to the side and was like, "Oh yeah, here, have some flowers." And I'm like, "What the fuck are these for?" And she's like, "Oh, you know, it's Aurora's Eve." And I'm like, "Fuck."
It's a flower.
I knew that.
Well,
I knew that. I
These things
remembered
happen.
that.
Look, you've got very important cavalry things to do, and you know you can't be bothered with this silliness.
But should I get it? I don't actually. Maybe I shouldn't.
Look, distressed.
Oh, what? I'm good.
Sure.
I'm more distressed that my legs
Hearts
beat a
beat
little funky,
really
but-
fast. Not okay.
Oh, this is normal. My heart just beats very fast. You know, it's gotta pump the freezing blood through my veins.
It like crunchy.
Crunchy? What?
Like slushy.
Are you okay, Sabriel?
Like slushy.
You don't need to go to the clinic?
No, it's normal for me. My body's constantly trying to freeze itself.
Oh, I see.
Oh God, no! Don't crave. Stop.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for keeping you, Sabriel. I don't want to take you away any longer, but I appreciate you allowing me that.
You're fine.
Yeah, of course. I don't mind.
Absolutely. Well, I have one more target to find, and they're being very sneaky.
That's fine. I have one more target I need to go run and grab real quick. Okay, thanks. Bye.
All right. There she goes, Ensely. There she goes.
I really should have read it.
I seem moisture.
I thought you were in my head, Marie. Unbelievable.
No, they're around. I know they probably around you a lot.
Unbelievable.
I'm around a lot of people.
Feel that.
Well,
you'll never know when I'm around.
About what? I don't. Fine.
I think I need to be careful.
I will have to attach
the
some
blood
bells
smell.
to those infernal sneaky shoes.
It's more just me than the shoes, but if you want, it's not like I can't just get another pair.
Of course you can't just get another pair. How many sneaky shoes are there around campus?
Do they have blood bags that I can drink?
I've destroyed them again. This poor person. Wait, you want blood bags? No, Ensely, you don't want to eat people. Remember, we talked about this. It was just the voices in your head. No eating people.
That's why I take blood instead and drink, just in blood bag.
Wait, you just drink the blood, Ensely?
I think I'm vegetarian. No.
No, you have the meat. Remember that you have the meat. Oh dear me, dear me, dear me.
I have plenty. I'm a vampire. What do you expect?
That's better.
I've got to find this person before the night's through,
Mhm.
so I'm going to try to find them.
It's
Maybe
been
that's
craving all
Good
day,
luck.
and it's a worry. How?
I'm sure this is better than you becoming starving and then accidentally biting someone.
That's true. I've been trying to eat meat, but seem something not right.
Well, this will be another experiment. See if it works.
How? Okay. Uh-oh, I think a private. Uh-oh. Got this. You need help?
No. What?
Mm-hmm. got it. You got it. You got it. Got. Yes. Got. Yes. Got. Got. Yeah. Yes. 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 Oh wow.
Oh, a lot of people saw that. I was gonna walk all the way around and realize I don't need to do that.
You got. Oh, you tidy?
No, he's just over there. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Got to make sure you're okay. Don't want to hurt back.
No, I'm fine. It's not too heavy. It's just a little heavy for me to throw over like that.
Okay.
Holding my hands up like this is
Oh!
a little bit tiring. I'm hoping they'll finish sooner.
Europa. Europa. Take your hands off. Alright. Can you do a spin for me?
Hello, Menace.
Why'd they turn around like that? They were just like
Oh.
I seem to have scared her.
They were like that.
Menace is normally small. If we surprise them with giant menace, it might work.
Oh. I mean, I scared them the other day with what I do, although they asked me not to do that.
Hi, coming over this way, letting you know.
Okay.
Use on a battlefield.
Higher doesn't save them from an
I went after the y'all with silent.
Depends.
The training that just occurred on that larger arena.
Single light when I went to start that type of training more.
That's better than an arrow.
Natural.
Yeah,
no,
that would
If
hurt
1,000
a lot.
pigeons went to go tack, gotta murder them.
I know that is
A murder of crows.
Pigeons?
Yeah, murder of crows.
Okay.
It's like, you know, 1,000 fucking birds go eat that man and
The training you did for your
Oh, God.
senses and weapon positioning.
dangerous.
Did the professor emphasize what he taught you is not to be used on a battlefield?
He didn't specifically state those words. He just gave us a training regiment to follow to improve our general, blade use.
The issue is what he taught you is how to duel, fence,
It's like
and
conversation.
form
Wish I had
exhibitions,
wings.
not defend
Wonder what
yourself
it's like up
somewhere
above.
in
I
our
went up there, and they all went silent. And they said they were just talking, and they went silent again.
It
So I guess they
happened.
wanted me to leave.
It like
The fucking Sky Club.
yeah, not part Sky Club, and I guess.
I'm surprised he saved that for the end part of it. With the emphasis on that being
They said
martial
wing club
prowess
for
and
wings.
teaching,
This is that club
it should
for
have been
wings.
led with.
Something else.
If get hit by club, would it be wing club? If it looked like wings?
Make enemies think.
Hmm.
I think we should throw some sword.
What?
And then use our pollen poison.
You said it one more time.
Club's not
If
wrong.
club was shaped as wings, would that mean that they are in club the wings?
I do have a backup for something that is immune to that pollen.
Interesting.
Do you?
We could throw Arlo up there. He could fly. One second, let me grab.
I am strong enough to throw him.
Yes, you are.
It's
I
like
don't mean to sound like an airhead, but when you're trying not to cough and cut people off, it can sound.
I think I could actually get him up that high as well.
I think you could probably get me higher. I don't weigh that much.
I can show you what I can do if you would like. That might be easier.
There is this for the moment.
Is that
and
Xander
it's
up
in
there?
the middle of testing the former.
Yep.
Up on the hill.
Temper of feralness.
Yeah, that's Xander.
It may take some amount of time.
The fuck is he doing up there?
I am in no rush. He looks so small.
Xander.
Things don't come quickly.
Normally he is squishable.
He's being young. He needs to learn. Hello.
I can't look up. Hello. I can't look up right now.
Hi. Oh, I'm sorry.
You
I didn't hear
okay,
that
Suk?
conversation. I thought you were coming to
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you look up?
Yeah, he's
So,
up there in the hills.
so the Council of Flighters are having a meeting in the sky, and one of them is absolutely wearing a skirt and is just flying up there. I looked up for a moment, realized, we can't do that. So we're
She
looking down
typically
for a
wears
while.
shorts underneath, if I remember correctly, so you should be fine.
Yes,
But
I'm
I appreciate
not going to be the one to look to find out.
I appreciate the concern, yeah.
And more, some people are illiterate in what they say. We have to be cautious, and some people don't know that saying something like that sounds like a joke.
And yet, at least he admits that he's concerned and doesn't want to. Could be worse.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
That's what I was saying.
Zuki, nice.
Hello. That's what you look like without your helmet?
What the bloody hell was that?
You're beautiful.
Yellow, that is your Europa. They're fused with yellow with slight mana.
You're welcome for the truth.
To go see what's around. Do, 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 do.
We could.
Okay, so stand back a bit.
Sure. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Try get him to.
What?
Try get him
Yeah,
to.
and then I'm going to.
Oh, hurt.
Hold on, we're testing things.
Moist. Oh.
Okay. Do you want to face you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Yeah. Got.
I'll make way for you.
Make the way.
I can just hold it. Okay, you're good. I just gotta wait for it to run out. I can't stop.
At least they make the way. If one smite, it happened.
Okay.
What was that meant to achieve?
It did what it needed to.
This is a good sign. He was being polite.
This is a good thing. Okay, we're done testing. We're done testing.
Well, the only issue is if during a research mission, what if something does what you just did?
Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum.
I know. I feel like
Dum, 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 dum. Ba, 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 ba.
From there, you can either pull back, break them off, fire them, or any other. We can't go in there, they're training.
Oh, Jesus!
But the steps are stone, brother. He cannot pass through stone.
Oh, well.
The energy's still gonna go through you. The hope's so soft. The fiber gets cut. But it keeps me safe.
No, but well, eventually when we're going to probably have to.
Your side was wonderful. The glitter bombs, though. If I find another one of those in my room, I'm going to Ironwood again. Because I'm not dealing with another day of crying Suki. I'm not doing it.
See if I can make her sing.
So actually, since he doesn't even remember the prank, since he hit his head hard enough, I have another idea for a prank, but I want to run it by you first.
Okay.
It's easier for me to reach her than the other way around.
Is that why I heard screaming next door that night?
Probably. Yeah, he yeah.
It was very loud.
I've learned not to question screaming in this school. It just kind of happens.
When it's the room right next door.
Give me a moment, because I have to sit down. Yeah, but you still learn to stop the question.
I have to think about it.
dum 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 dum. It okay. It fine. Just in the head of mind. Doop doop doo doop 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 doo doop 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 doo. I took the flower. It's fine, you know. It silver. Oh, it. Got to take off my. Threw my jacket all the way to my bedside, and I did not mean to do that, but I guess I did. Shit. It's fine.
Whoa.
Hi.
Whoa.
I was taking off my jacket because it was super warm, but I went to go in. Cool. All right, 12. Onwards and outwards. It okay. It go far away, 'cause it don't hurt you, 'cause it all free. It what it call is the problem of the world, 'cause there is something in the dark. Something in the dark. Oh. It's oh.
No, go faster!
I don't.
I got you, little buddy. Come here, Andrew. How the head? Get up.
What to witness?
He's actually a land shark. I'm not gonna lie. Did I kill him? Oh, can you bring me down? Yeah. Oh, fucking kill him! Where is he? Oh.
Hey, go right here. Go right here.
I don't like sound coming from floor.
Come here.
Yeah. Come here. I don't have...
You can't get up there.
Oh.
Well, that's enough.
Help me.
Well, good luck, I guess. It's fine. You got this.
I don't know what Nako wants. Nako's just dead.
Well, rest in pepperonis.
Do I really use one of these rune papers? I don't really want to waste one.
I guess if that's up to you, if ways. Oh.
You should get out of the ground.
But I can be in the ground.
That's true. Can you swim?
That's half of what I can. Yeah, I can just make it clay.
Oh,
and I
you
can
might,
just
you might, you
swim.
might, you might want to switch your walking when you're doing that, because right now your behind's going in the sky a little bit.
It to go, you know, don't judge where go. It to go anywhere.
I killed Nako.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They killed Nako.
I killed Nako.
Oh look.
Are you alive?
Hey,
little shit. What do you mean? Why am I small? Why you did this?
What do you mean? I was just taking a nap at my mushroom circle. Bullshit.
Are you being serious?
I was at my mushroom circle.
Oh no, it's one of the dolphins. It's the cop.
Normal fight.
Thank you. There's a land shark, Nako.
Oh.
You
Land
got
a few other people that you need a normal fight.
Yeah.
There's a few other people you need a normal fight.
Where are they?
Is there a reason you're purple?
Because they thought he could help.
Oh, this is what I use to do combat. It's a tribal thing.
I see. I go back to stealth.
Don't mean that accidentally when training slash you by accident.
If you kill me, you kill me. Oh well.
That. You turn back when go invisible if do that, because not gonna lie, don't want to fall.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god, this is making me nervous.
Yes? Go ahead, start practicing. Ow, my leg.
Okay, now you joke.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna stand close to someone swinging a weapon. I'm not an idiot.
I know, but, you know, I don't know. You might accidentally not, you know, pay attention, and then it happened, and then I get in trouble, not you.
I always pay attention.
Well, I'm glad that you pay attention.
I am actually going away now, so don't feel nervous.
Okay, just to make sure. Oh, well, there goes my... Just let it go. Oh. Not hand or want this. Thank you.
Fair. I might go for a walk. Might go to book club. Who knows?
I might join you for book club, unless you're talking about a different book club. Then if I can't join, then I will go cry tomorrow.
Oh.
Or even the, I think this one is, what is it, the Joker? I forgot what it's called. And then there's this one, which is, oh wait,
Howdy.
it's like that? No, it's this way. Which is the,
Hello.
no, this is the Fools. This was
Sorry
the
if you
Fools.
have to keep distance.
It's
If it makes you
fine.
feel any better, this is more mechanical and doesn't really have electrical
Look
properties.
at her. Look at you. Ah, you look amazing. I love your fit in the purple woven fabrics, yes.
Oh, thanks. It
Very nice, very nice. Is this what you made yourself?
Where did I get one made of wood? I don't
thought
know.
what's lunch was.
Did you make it?
Oh, yeah. This is like
Did you
old
make
wrapping.
this? Very pretty. I like it. I like it. It's very pretty.
Thank you. Do you want
You're
to
welcome.
see?
You're welcome, dear.
Wait.
Very cool. See, they got like kind of like sickles. Look at them. They got ice picks. Look at them.
Yeah, see? There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a
No,
very
that's pretty
pleasant
cool.
sound, actually.
That is very pleasant. That is very cool.
Yes.
Very
but
pleasant.
It's like I can.
I can't do that. Actually, no, mine are made out of mana. I can't do that. Never mind.
Or.
Well, for now, until
It
Wilhelm is
takes
finished
a
with the
little
creation.
while to do, but.
It's the girl. It's the slime.
It. Oh. Okay. Does
He's
it?
got me. It's got me. She won't see me. It's okay. Ooh, very nice. Very cool.
Ow, my ribs.
Hi, You know what? Now. Making me nervous.
Okay. Yeah.
one day I'm gonna accidentally slash you with my weapon, and then it's not gonna be good.
As I said, if you kill me, you kill me. Oh well.
No, you pleasant, even though I've only met for a bit.
Well, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Can I?
Very nice.
It's all my nature stuff, but.
I'll put this down for now so I can hang with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want to hang, don't you, Ensely? Yes. Yes. I need to see my girl boss. Queen. There she is.
I
Awesome
thought
girl
the
boss
other
queen.
where's the other girl boss? Oh, the up in sky.
Up there.
Oh, the our
That's
girl
my
boss.
girl boss queen.
It-
She's very cool. I have to wait for her.
She slay.
She's slowly coming down. She's slowly coming down. I'll have to wait for her.
She eventually.
One day they'll be, but we'll wait. What you want to do, Ensely?
Was gonna see how everyone do, and then I guess just kind of exist. I'm mentally like, you know.
Aw, I'm here for you if you ever need me. I'm always available, typically, because no one ever asks for me. So I am. I am always available. I've actually never been asked for anything important, so you can actually just come to me anytime. I'm never busy. Unless someone wants me for tailoring, and that's the only time I've been asked for anything.
It like sludge.
Yeah, it is sludge.
Yeah, sometimes if concentrate.
Big sludge.
It.
Whoa.
It take a while though.
Very cool though. Very scary.
I should not produce too much, because don't want to make area like sludge filled.
Do not want to make liquidy sludge.
Yeah, it
A
like
little goopiness.
It like goopy.
Very goopy. Very goopy. Wouldn't probably not be a good idea to make everything goopy.
Yeah, the goopy it not the good. I got to be careful
Yeah.
of.
I mean, goopy's cool, but probably not good for everyone.
No, not good.
Look at them, they're having fighting.
They do a lot of fighting today. I think it's a feral training.
Fighting. Oh yeah. Oh, feral training. Oh,
It's feral
I
training.
see. Interesting. You having fun learning how to punch better?
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, you could definitely have the Professor Brahm. He could teach you a lot about how to do better with your weapon.
Yeah. Don't use gauntlets very much, because it's like taxing on the body and need a lot of bone in pockets, because it like shift. Ugh, it's
No,
tiring.
I'm pretty sure email does the same thing. Sorts. Not bones, but earth. Got to be careful not to. I don't think there's anyone around except for me. And I'd be surprised if they decide to get near you.
I like doing training with summoning one. And then... Oh. Got... Every time. You have mind of own. You always problem.
Mind of own. Yeah, mana has a mind of its own, typically. You're right. You are very right about that. And so who taught you how to fight?
My mom.
Your tribesman or?
I get headaches whenever
Your mother. Fair.
Surprisingly, these are my mom's.
How intense of a headache?
Oh.
She used to use
Given
them
to you?
a lot. Yeah, mom told me not gonna fight anytime soon. Too old and horns too big. It way down.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
She
Big
elderly.
horns.
Like bigger than mine. My mom told
how
me
old are
that
you?
my age is very it's uncountable for human. It's like around 200.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But I think it's like around 100 something.
Not bad. How old do Wendigos live for?
They live for I think they live until 200. But sometimes there are moments where they go feral before they hit that part.
Wait, did you just say? Oh wait, didn't you just say you're 200? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I go die now. No, it's fine.
Maybe he might have a better idea.
That's not a good
Just
thing.
disintegrate. It's fine. It like I'm like 100.
It's very bad.
I'm in the 100s, but human years I think I'm 25.
Oh, okay.
That's what they say.
Oh, okay, understood.
It's weird.
Yeah, human
It's
years
hard.
around there.
It's like trying to make sense of the age part for Wendigo culture is different.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Technically, like my horns
Yeah.
are like my age. The bigger horns, the
Well.
more older they are. That's why my mom's horns are like massive. She old,
Big horns.
but she
Hard
getting close.
Very. Oh wait, damn it! You won't be able to understand this, but me and Amel had a joke where we would say very hard, very hard.
Hard?
As in like like bones hard or like metal's hard. Very hard.
Hard. It yeah.
Yes, it was a very funny joke. We'd say it lots. Very hard.
Oh.
Hard.
I should not have
They're
activated
hard,
my
very
night
hard.
vision in bright area. My brain wanted to die.
Probably not.
My eyes adjusted
Probably not.
for a brief second.
Yeah. It is very bad to do so. It's very, well, definitely don't look at the sky. I don't know how that would look, but, it must be horrible. Hello, how are you, Impa?
I'm fine. I was gonna
Lovely.
practice movement a little bit.
Yeah.
If you wish, we can
Yeah,
pull back.
we can
She's just
pull.
testing out her weapons.
Making
and playing with
sure.
them and such.
Oh, when did they crumble? I gotta pick all the bones up. Sorry, I'll move out the way.
I mean, I see you use fist weapons. Do you have a lot of do you have a lot of habit with fighting with your hands? Like the technique behind it?
Sometimes, but it's hard. Sometimes I use normal weapons. My mom gave me them, but there are times where using the punchies if the weapon is gone. It's like a mix, but my mom's weapons are what I use the most.
Do you want to learn?
That would be great.
Come over.
You can probably teach her how to use her weapons more precisely as well. Given.
No, I don't know if I want to go that deep. Just gonna keep it simple. So, the first thing about throwing a punch is how your legs are looking. So,
Oh.
in this case, I'm not gonna go too hard on you for this. So we can actually just know that your strong leg is usually a leg that's backwards. For me, my strong leg is my right leg. So in this case, I put my leg in the back. This acts as a pivot. Alright, when I'm moving around, this rotates with me. Your weak leg is in the front. Your leaning leg, as it's called.
Okay.
You flex your knees a little bit, arms close to the body. Flex a little bit. Weaker arm, assuming you're right-handed. Right arm a little bit lower. Left arm a little bit higher. And you don't cover your face entirely, but you leave some of your vision to look at your opponent. You never cover your face with your arms.
Okay.
So once that's placed, and you're in position and you're comfortable, this is where your pivot leg in the back. This is the one that is you're pivoting into your swings. Alright, you're transferring your weight of your leg up your hip, up your torso, into your arm. You extend quickly and retract back to being safe. You don't swing your arms like you're swinging the largest hammer of all time. You keep your knees clenched and you pivot into your blows. Never try to go for like 1 million swings a second. That's never gonna help you. You're gonna exhaust yourself and someone's gonna capitalize on it.
I've seen that too many times. I don't know why, but people love to be fast with their hits.
It's hard. Can't be fast with heavy weapons.
Essentially, what you're going for is... Traditionally, you'll see 4 types of punches in someone's arsenal when they're brawling. This changes with martial arts from different continents, but... Usually you'll see people jabbing, which are quick, snappy punches to test someone's defense. You punch or they guard, and you see how fast they react to it. You test their tendency, what they're doing. Do they put their arms up? Do they lean backwards? Do they have good footwork? That sort of thing. Jabs, you're testing your opponent. You go and you do like 1, 1, 2, 1, and you go back. You keep your distance. The most important part of fighting with your fist is keeping a comfortable distance with your opponent.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, it's also very important to, whenever you extend your punch, you always retract as fast as you can relatively to get back into your guarding position, right?
Correct. Getting back to your guarding stance is important. It's one of the fundamental of it. Also, you don't want to... There's a difference between punching, let's say that this was a face. If you punch and there's still a little bit of extension in your arm, that is good. If you punch and there is no extension left, that is incredibly bad. Because at that point, you're overextending your whole body to end your punch. There is no longer any weight behind this. It's like a whip. It's like just a whiplash of the end of your fist. You always want to land with a little bit of follow through left so that you have control over what happens next. You can push with your hand open, you can simply push back. If you end up like this, you have nothing. You have one option, and it's going back. And if someone's quick enough on it, they can hit your elbow and break your arm.
Oh, that's not what I want. That hurt.
Especially with someone like you. Let's say that I'm fighting you, for example, and I hit like this. If you just hit here, my bone pops through there.
Oh, that's bad.
So always, if you jab and you think that you need to go too far, just cancel. Just go back. It's okay. Just let your legs do the talking instead. Replace yourself. Get in position that you need to go. Fighting with your hands is a lot about your legs. Surprisingly so.
Like a tango. Like
Second types of punches you'll see are straights, which are just jabs with extra flavor. Let's be honest. Essentially, it's a jab that you, instead of going for a test of defense, you follow through a little bit more with it. So generally, same stance, leg in the back. You swing, and once you land, you have a bit more follow through, and you can afford to push a bit more into your punch. So instead of instantly snapping back to a defensive position, you can afford to land and push to force them back a bit more, instead of just being a bit of a tap. Straights are not what's gonna usually score you a big fancy knockout, but they can surprise the opponent enough to actually just, get a solid bruised nose, which is good enough sometimes.
Ugh.
Then we fall into something that's a bit more tricky. Hooks and body blows. They're essential to fighting. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, and this is where you see the difference between someone who's throwing their weights around like a fool, or someone who knows how to throw a punch. Once again, arms close to the body, knees buckled a bit. Hooks aren't with the arm. Hooks are with the body and the knees. 45-degree in the elbow. And you slam your whole body and shoulder into them. You don't do this. You lean into your hook as hard as you can. It's all from the leg.
Oh, it's very tiring. With my...
You can practice with your bare hands. It's gonna help you in the future. But essentially, once you're fighting somebody, and you're throwing your jabs, they're blocking. If they throw a punch, and you block it, or you weave out of it, especially and you're already in position, you can afford to step in, take a comfort step, and from there, you do this angle with your arm, and you buckle into them. You don't swing it. It's really just it's like a hook, literally, hence the name.
Okay.
Of course, there are times where you can afford sometimes to extend your arm if they're a little bit out of reach, obviously. But don't overextend by swinging like a madman. It's not gonna help you.
No, it's probably gonna make me tired.
Well, that and it leaves you vulnerable primarily. If you body blow somebody and you're extending and they block by simply you scrunch all of your muscles from the side of the body and you hit here, well, from that they can actually do the same thing to you and get you straight in the face or anywhere that's close to them.
Okay.
And last one, you have uppercuts, which are, well, the big fancy punches. The ones that are supposed to end fights. High risk, high reward. They're basically glorified hooks. It's kind of the same thing. The only difference is that you're aiming for one or two parts of the body at most. Hooks you can land on anything. Uppercuts you're aiming for the bottom of the chin. Or if someone's placed really, really improperly, right where the abs are. You can back up their gut, and if you land that, well, most people will probably puke their guts out.
It's the lung shot, right? Hitting the lung. They just cannot do anything anymore.
Well, if you hit someone hard enough in the stomach, you can't train your stomach, unfortunately, so... Someone usually crumple to their knees and nose starts running, eyes start crying, puke blood, all of that stuff. Anyways, uppercuts are the same logic as hooks. You don't throw your arm around. This is where you capitalize on a big opening. So if someone does something stupid, like, you know, you'll see some people, they cross their arms, sometimes over one another. You get that out of the way. Comfort step. You roll your fist so that you're having the wide part of your knuckles exposed, and you try landing it right under the chin. You don't throw those willy-nilly because the position you need to be in is specific. There's a certain amount of conditions that need to be met. You need to be really close to someone, you need to be lower than somebody, and they need to be vulnerable, which is not incredibly common. Let's go with that.
Okay.
But traditionally, upper can be people that like guarding their face. Their face is extremely high. Will have small openings in their elbows. You can abuse that, which is where you can throw your jabs, force them into a corner. Once their back is against the wall, you can take your comfort step. They don't have the mobility to move around you. You get close. You keep their defenses up so they can't retaliate. And once they have that, you step in. And you spend you cash in as much as you can on that one hit. Just
teaching Ensely how to fist fight, basically. Martial arts.
Fair enough.
Like she was teaching them straight punches, jabs, what's it called, hooks, and then uppercuts.
Okay.
And then guarding.
Also, it's important when you're facing somebody, don't be afraid to move around a little bit. If someone's fighting you, and especially someone who's testing your defenses, you'll know by someone who's jabbing a whole lot. They want to test how fast you'll put your arms up, how fast you'll defend your body. Don't be afraid to just take your space. Back off if you need a second. You know, to breathe, to reposition. Don't get cornered. If you get cornered, it's over.
Yeah.
One thing to note, you can correct me on this, but when you have your guard up, typically you don't want to move your arms or your elbow or anything like that to go down to like towards your gut. You want to move your upper body to use that to guard, like your lower areas, like your abdomen and such. Correct?
Well, correct. You don't want to move your you want to move your arms as little as possible. You want to keep that 45-degree angle as much as you can. But it's a reactionary type thing. Most people that are starting out punching or like learning how to fight with their fists, they have a tendency to move both of their arms like it's a stationary object.
Because typically,
But
right, you want to move your upper body, not your legs or anything like that. You want to move your upper body to go down into like a gut punch when they're trying to go for your gut or anything like that. Correct? If I'm not mistaken.
As much as you can. But there's nothing wrong with buckling your knees a little bit more, since it doesn't change your center of gravity. But you don't want to be too close to the ground either, because it puts you in an uncomfortable position.
Okay. Good to know.
Another thing, when it's someone like you that has such big forearms, when you have your weapons out, don't be afraid to actually use your legs, which I'm assuming you're some kind of bee-skin, I'm guessing. When both of your arms are up, don't be afraid to just push forward and just slam them into someone to make them back off. You know, gain back that safe space that you need.
Yeah.
Especially with you, since it's like a piece of armor at the same time. If someone has a weapon, like one of those pig stickers, you know, like little broadsword or something that you know you won't be cut by, abuse it. You have the defense to abuse it, use it.
Ugh. Every time. Gauntlets are tiring.
So that's the very, very basics.
Appreciate it. It help?
if I had to like summarize it, the first thing you should always keep a good distance from your opponent. I know some people like to be really up close and personal when they're fighting with their fists, but it's more important to see someone's whole body than for you to be right up in their face to get some nice punches, because you never know what they're gonna do. You know, in a life or death scenario, you might be busy punching and they lower their arm and they have a little dagger in their back and and you never see it coming.
Because I can do this.
Another note for you, Ensely. Whenever you'll get used to it eventually, and you'll get better. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but whenever you actually start guarding properly with your upper body and leaning down into those guards, like if they're going for your gut and stuff like that, try to use that to your advantage and use your opposite arm that you're guarding with to go in for either a jab or like a traditional move. I don't know if there's anything more unique you can utilize, but that's really good to kind of create an opening like it's a riposte or riposte, yeah, riposte, pretty much.
So basically, this is more traditional. Some people that are less experienced will throw hooks often because they don't understand the purpose of the punch. This is where, for example, throw a fake hook to my left arm, for example. If you block it, now you have this fist is right here. This normally will either be up, or if someone's really leaning into the blow, their fist might be a bit lower because they're preparing something else. This is where he comes in and said that you can go for a riposte. This is where, you know, I talked about uppercuts before. This gives me the perfect opening to just swing into things because you are still in the motion of your hook. This is where you see like most fundamental flaws happen in fist fighting. Don't be too comfortable with your own offense because you're gonna end up knocked on your ass soon enough. Happens to everybody.
Yeah. That's kind of...
Also, you would be surprised by the amount of folks who just don't know what to do if you're actually just, you know, you're testing them with quick punches and just keeping your guard low, and when they get close, you just back off slowly. They don't know what to do. They just expect you to blindly walk at them, and they don't know what to do anymore. They'll eventually lunge at you, and if they do that, you block them, and you just grapple them to the body and just force them to the floor, and it's over. It's...
You'll
People
learn
are
in
kinda
due
funny.
time. You'll learn in due time, Ensely.
Yeah. Because I can also... This takes a lot out of me, and I normally don't do this. But I do
Yeah,
this.
it's just something to learn, especially because you're using your wall
Are you guys okay
your
if we use the arena in a minute?
stickles.
I don't know if you guys were in the middle of something.
Oh no, we were just...
I can't help you with those, I'll be honest.
It's
Those
fine.
Are beyond my understanding.
Got to practice somehow.
How's your day been?
Well, I'm sorry, but you didn't get to do what you wanted.
No, it's fine. I enjoy practicing just basic fighting.
Keeps you freshened up. But I believe he was asking how you were doing.
That is what I asked.
I shouldn't need to stop doing that.
I mean, I'm good. It's a good day, so I'm doing good so far.
Good to hear.
Well, when I'm operational again, I'm gonna have to take some lessons from you so I can learn how to martially fight a lot better. Martial arts, specifically. I can't just use the scythe for the rest of my life. I gotta learn how to defend myself without it.
That is true.
Always gotta
I
be
just think that
unpredictable.
Knowing how to use your whole body is just the essence of fighting. You know, you never know if you're gonna get disarmed or can't use your magic or anything, and when everything goes to shit, if you don't know how to use your fists or your legs or your teeth or whatever, you're kind of in shit.
Yeah, I'd
Are you guys
appreciate if you
using
teach me
the,
some
the
sometimes.
arena?
Nope.
I think this
Nope.
one's using it as a bed, but beyond that, don't think so.
Okay, we're gonna use it for crab raid.
Ooh.
What? Okay, understood.
I'm not too
Yeah,
sure
but
what
I
that
wouldn't-
means, but
I wouldn't mind if you taught me some sometime. I know I'm very short, but I'm sure I could still learn a thing or two, despite that.
The logic still applies. I'm not saying I'm gonna
Yeah,
scar you
of
with my
course.
fists, but the logic is still there. I
No,
taught
I'd get my
Esteban
ass
earlier,
whooped.
and- No.
I know when someone's capable, just from looking at them, so I could just tell.
I mean, I've been fighting physically my whole life.
Exactly.
It's everything I know. Well, on that note, guess I'm gonna let them do their, crab thing.
Yeah,
I'm not too
we
sure
not
what that
know. It like.
I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest.
Crab thing. If they call it the raid boss battles, essentially we take Nako rune paper, we stick it on Menace, and it's, yeah,
It's for training, I guess.
It's good training for him to develop his coral and shell and crab form, as well as good training for everyone to verse kind of a big monster. So it kind of actually works, because we do monster hunting every now and then for materials.
Okay,
so it's actually not a bad idea.
That's
I would
cool.
be careful. Just be careful.
Of
The
course.
barrier hopefully will be here. Anyways.
Now we hang out and watch. Oh, we
Yeah.
can go somewhere else. What you want to do?
I kind of want to watch the raid battle. It's interesting.
That sounds pretty cool.
It sounds pretty
Fucking
dope.
raid
That's why I don't want to leave, because it sounds really
Ah,
cool.
yes, the dopest of dopes.
I can fight if you want, but be on standby. Be on standby. It's okay. It's okay.
Are they still having the fucking private talk in the air? Oh, they're gone. I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared.
Not know where Bestie is.
Who's bestie?
Your bestie. Don't know where they are.
Oh, we're not besties. We'll just. That's the girl boss queen.
Ah.
She'd be slaying with me. That's all it is. My bestie is Nikos.
You're supposed to be working.
But he's not. I think he's like doing something else right now. I don't know where he is at.
Okay. You gonna be good?
Oh god. Raid boss time.
Okay. I will tell you when to go, right? You can hear me when you're big, right? Okay.
No problem.
Oh god.
I like their shell colors. They're really pretty.
They are pretty.
It's like a candy rock.
As we call these, or we call these now at this point.
For a 10-minute raid boss.
I think what I'm gonna do is make sure we don't accidentally get fired at, because I see let's go over here. Let's go behind the people.
Or unless Menace is
Boink.
still upside down, then
Boink.
give them a second. But
yes.
Yeah. Move back a little bit. Give them some breathing room. Move back a little bit.
Those are just rocks, right? Like earth magic?
I'm big chilling.
If you need me, I'll be on standby to drag you out.
Happy cripple noises. For real. Alright, what the fuck? Dorius, you got this! I believe in you! It's only just a giant crab!
I know, I'm definitely gonna die, but it'll be
You'll...
alright.
You got this!
It's just a crustration. You'll be fine. Okay, it's a giant crustration. You might be not fine.
Oh god. Never mind, I'm out. Yeah. This is why. Last time, by the way.
What the fuck?
I got my spine flung into that, and it hurt, so I'm still
Your
recovering.
spine? What do you mean your spine flung through that?
They picked me, and they threw me like this, and I went like against that wall.
Oh.
Like that.
Damn.
I love the little
my
noises
God.
that come from big crab. It's great.
Yeah, because they can't say common.
I got a good joke for it. It's the menstruation crustacean. Crustacean, yeah.
Oh my god, it is good. Good rock throw.
I need my hammer.
Hit him with the bow. Get your hammer. Hurry.
You forgot.
Oh, watch out! Oh, of course. See, it's the 20th million person with flash step.
I mean,
oh my god.
thing.
No, I see it on so many people. There's so many people with.
Serenity
There's bees with. Oh, it's a Serenity thing. Oh, okay. Like,
Good enough. Close enough. I don't know.
Why you gotta say it like that? I ain't like I'm sure I need, but I don't got one.
No,
Yes.
man, you should probably focus on the
I
fight.
love how
boy.
they just ignored you when you go to talk to them. Like, there's no outside
Aim for
of
Menace's joints. The claws
Oh
and the leg
God,
joints are the
watch
weakest part.
I like the little. I like the sound is very satisfying.
It
Oh!
is very satisfying. Oh God, rocks.
Oh! Oh!
I mean, that's the risk of here. Here, I'm standing here. I got you. I'll stand here.
Oh,
I got you.
Thank you. I'm
You know what?
crippled.
What's
Thank you very
gonna
much.
what's
You're
gonna
standing on
do
the
is
side where I have a
gonna
proper
brace.
arm.
That's what
Thank
to do.
you.
Yeah.
You're not standing on the side I'm crippled on.
Right. We
I'll go this side.
yeah we brace.
Oh, thank you
just,
for it.
just in case, cut gauntless. We'll punch the rock.
Oh,
6
perfect.
minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining.
Wilhelm!
What?
Yeah.
Wilhelm.
Yes.
That stone thing almost killed Lilith.
I'm aware. I tried to stop it.
It just kept going.
No.
It just kept it going.
Like...
Ooh, that's an arrow. You know what? I'm gonna. Actually, you know what? Just for the double defense.
Oh, well, lovely. Good for you.
Sorry.
Oh my God, you're basically a male. They all a male. Holy crap. Well, we have second and male here.
Nah, I like this one.
Oh no, I love them too. I'm just saying it's funny because they have kind of just a similar gimmick.
It's Wendigo. Oh.
Is that a Wendigo thing? I thought that was an innate spell thing.
I don't know.
It
5
depends.
minutes. Oh, 4 minutes.
Okay, that's a little bit different to be fair.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Aropa almost got annihilated. Look at Aropa. Their face almost got smashed.
it's fine. We got.
It's fine. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with collateral damage.
There are only 2 sides. You can
Yeah.
probably overpower
Yeah, get 'em.
one side.
Yeah, get him. Oh.
Oh, they're falling.
Oh, they're
get
falling.
'em. Oh God, they pulled a fake. They pulled a fake on the angel.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh God, the angel.
You good? I'm fine. Okay.
Cover your ally. You got it. Good job.
Defend against the monster. Fight.
Yeah, get him.
Oh God, the angel got hit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Stop hitting you.
Oh, get him. Oh, get him. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, they have double shields.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
They have 3 shields.
Oh.
They have 3 shields. They're
Oh,
fine. They're
yeah.
fine.
Oh. Oh, you got it.
This is not working.
This is very satisfying.
Shields, am I right?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, the rocks. Oh yeah. Looking
yeah,
nice.
I see it.
God, watch out.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Throw it. Get him.
That thing you know, I'm right here.
That was pretty cool, but the angel almost got annihilated.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Got to be careful
Almost.
with those
Not
walls.
exactly. That was pretty cool though, I won't lie. That was pretty cool. That's right, yeah. Get it. Take down the menstruation crustacean.
The what?
Menstruation crustacean.
Good block. Get up. Shake it up.
Menstruation crustacean.
We can check the library, and if he's not in there, he's probably in bed.
Works for me.
You good? Do you need any medical? 2 minutes.
Smoke against giant crab.
Who's got medical out of any of them?
I got potions, and then we got some standby.
Giant enemy spider.
I am, I'll just stay away.
I have painkillers.
Oh.
I am, I'll just stay away.
Oh God, no! Oh no! She got hit with the fucking the jump attack.
Yo, come on, get him!
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Menace. Back.
Oh my word.
Howdy.
Oh.
Does anyone... 2 minutes remaining! Lightning is one of their hard counters.
Oh. It's understandable.
Same with fire.
Hey, Wilhelm, how's everything here so far?
Oh, it's going. I've been trying to talk to people, but everyone keeps evading me.
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh, ow.
Protect you in case of that.
That hurt.
Yeah,
I
That
don't
don't
know what
feel
happened.
good.
I'm okay. Was that lightning? Oh,
No,
that was light.
that was light.
Very big light.
Oh, that does nothing.
It
I mean,
fine.
well, it
You're
does
good, you're
do
good.
something.
What the fuck?
This
You're
is normal.
lucky.
Fine, I
It's
got
fine. Go, go.
Sorry, there's
Oh.
I'm chilling. But I do have a weakness. My weakness is water.
Oh,
My only weakness, water.
it's light for me. It's
Water's
hard.
very bad.
Yes, I am.
Light and fire.
Very dark. Light and fire. My weakness is water. Fucking water. Water is free, and it hurts.
Water is
It sucks. I know people's weaknesses here.
Yeah, water is free, and it hurts very badly.
But you still friend.
30 minutes remaining, or 30 seconds remaining, not minutes. 30 seconds. Yeah, my
Minutes?
bad. Look,
30 hours.
hey, be real.
Yeah. No.
All right, Ensely. One day, when I'm looking fabulous, you're gonna carry me like a princess, and you're gonna masquerade me around the town. Not town. The I don't even know what they call this academy.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh. Oh.
20 seconds.
Yo, watch out! Did I hit someone? No, I think they're okay.
That should be fine.
Give your head in the game, Dolores. Roll, buddy,
Oh
roll.
god! Oh! They're pushing them back! They're pushing them back!
What is Menace's weakness again?
9. I forgot. 8.
No.
7. 6. Jesus.
Oh god! Oh god!
4,
Rock pebbles.
3,
Rock.
2.
You call time.
Alright.
Oh no! Watch out!
We're good. Okay. We're good. No one died. Okay, sheesh.
Oh no,
Oh, Menace.
Shrink, come here, shrink.
Because I think we might have fucked up his shelling and stuff. Do you want me to deal with it?
Well.
You might want to check the lure. I know they can heal themselves, but they got smacked around a little bit.
Oh, they're teaching about pull arms now over there. Lovely.
How you doing, buddy? You okay?
I guess you can say they are up arms with each other.
They are up arms with each other. We also have the high ground.
High ground, yes.
Very much so. Oh yes, very much so.
Knocked my ass all the time, but at least I can get back up.
That's a bit of
I'm not used to fighting all these big people. It's really getting me.
Well, it's good training considering the golem is about like half the size. How long do you need to go on a monster hunt? Have you ever heard of those stories? Yeah, but yeah, we have no material.
It's like I'm giving you an angel's regeneration pack to just dumb down a bit.
We're done.
It's gonna try to heal itself back into its natural state, so you may pop back into place. But...
What?
I don't know if I'm down with that. I'm just gonna make sure you're fine anyway.
Well, that was good.
It was very good.
Then it got hit
The
by
raid
rock,
fight
but
is
good.
finished. Should I soothe their pain? I'm debating. Don't want to be nice. Want to soothe their pain? Nah, they'll be fine. They'll need my pain receptor. Nullificator? Yeah. Yes. I was having trouble with my words for a moment.
Yeah, common, it's hard. It happen.
It do be hard sometimes. Very hard. Very hard.
Very hard.
Very hard.
Hard, yes. It's hard.
Hard, yes. Very hard.
The heart of the yes.
Feel me, I'm hard. See? Hard.
You are hard.
Very hard. But yes. Demon skin hard.
Yeah, it was hard.
Very.
Well, time to grab invisible drink of destiny.
Oh. Oh, okay. Understood.
Refreshing.
slightly dizzy.
Blesses be you.
Then lay down.
I only heal pulse. I get used to using my healing abilities. I don't.
Well, again, if
Yeah.
you're dizzy,
That's
please
it.
fuck down.
You just get pushed into it.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to kill people quickly.
Thank you, Celeste.
Where did they go? Where did they go?
Many things.
Very soft. Very soft.
Anyways, apparently I'm being
Closed
connected.
doors,
There, you wanna
nothing
go?
heard.
You got put in.
I wanna go, but where did they go? Where are they? They were over there, no, they're not.
They said they're moving the garden because they got hit the rock
Are y'all
twice.
playing 2-year-old games?
Okay.
Is that what
Apparently.
We're going
Yeah,
to the
apparently so. I've been kidnapped.
It's kind of tempting, but I don't know if I want to be involved in the stupid shit.
We'll
You
talk
only
more
get to
later.
live once. You might as well go.
I mean, you could just. You could just
Nice sound.
Doris? Wow, I'm mispronouncing names.
Very nice sound.
Okay, you got me.
Yeah, there it is. Not a boy.
You should probably pitch
Boom, 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 boom.
I can't wait to be judged by all my colleagues.
How to wake someone else just fucking right next to them.
I put mending on her, and I've got mending going on me.
Oh look, there's someone to wake up.
Never asked your name, by the way.
Dun,
Rain.
dun,
Nice
dun,
to meet you.
dun,
Oh god,
dun,
they're
dun,
dead.
dun, 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 dun.
I'm not dead. I'm trying to make my brain not dizzy. Oh.
None of us sleep, so we kind of just sit there.
Okay.
Exist.
That was awesome. Hilarious. I feel like that'd be calming though. Just
Such a
hearing that.
weird noise.
It'd be calming, I feel like.
Well, it is
Should we go
bone
follow them?
hitting bone. It's understandable.
I suppose.
While you guys are here, I'm gonna go watch this lesson so I can learn more, become better.
Oh.
Alright, Scythe user. See you later. Oh.
I am awesome Scythe user. You will know me as this.
You've not proven yourself yet.
Where is Beru?
Wake up, 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 wake up.
I can't save you from this.
Wake up, wake up, wake it up, wake up, wake up. Gotta wake up, gotta do that. You gotta wake up, 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 wake up.
Oh, the other ones?
Ow, why?
Very nice.
Wake up,
I was right on the name, right?
Hey.
wake up.
Baru? Biru?
You better walk it.
Abu?
Ooh.
It's something like that. It starts with it's 4 letters. 4-letter word.
Alright, Xander. No, I'm not doing it.
Should probably go and do that, but don't know if mandatory. Wait, what a lesson? Did not hear.
Lesson is optional.
Ah, what is?
I remember
What
now.
a lesson
Rabu.
is?
As soon as I saw the R
Uh,
and then the A, I was like, oh, I remember now. Rabu.
long, big stick.
Rabu.
Pole
Yeah,
arm.
arms.
Rabu's great.
Oh, like
Arms, yeah.
they do pole arm over there.
I'm gonna go watch the pole arms. You have fun. I'll see you guys in a bit if you don't follow me.
I think I'm good. I don't use pole arms at all, and I don't even use swords, so anything they can teach, I won't work to learn at all because I don't use those weapons.
I would, but they're too big.
I got
I have Tonfa.
Ooh,
War Tonfa.
I just have sword.
mine
That and
can
I also
turn
have things really
into
hard.
mine does like fist, and then I can turn.
Cool.
Oh. Okay, at least you can turn.
Turn
can stab,
around every
and I can
now
shoot.
and then. A little.
And then bonk bonk.
It's very satisfying. It's my mom's. But may need sheath, so don't stab myself when turn round.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it hurt. It's spicy.
I'm also getting tired. Like, I don't usually get tired like this, but I'm getting tired for once.
It need help get up.
I'll get up in a moment.
Give the hand.
I can do it the easy way, however, I'm gonna flashbang people, so...
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Good. Everything is fine. Nothing bad happened. Except for my body saying, where am I?
What?
Okay.
You know what? You know what?
It's fine.
You know what?
What? What?
Down.
Shins.
Want hand?
What?
Hand.
Really?
Ladies offering.
If not, give
girlfriend.
hand.
I'm taken.
What the fuck? This is not the relation. I'm going. You know what? You know what?
You confuse it.
You give me hand
Wait,
before
wait.
I punch you in ground. Give me the hand.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Deserve that.
My legs did not like that. Fair enough. Ugh. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Violence.
Yeah.
I don't think I can feel that.
Oh, I just felt God flash before I just saw fake look at me in the worst way possible.
It's fine, you know. Just just don't worry about it.
That actually hurts me. That is my bane of a. You know what? Refract that now.
What happens if put together? Explode?
We both hurt each other very badly.
Yeah, this is like sludge. Your hands will go numb, and then you. It's like poison.
I would heal you and then yell at both of you.
Yeah.
Just both fade them.
What if put together
Solar
and then?
flare? No.
Oh.
My eyes would fry.
My eyes would disappear.
small.
They already are like hollowed in.
Alright.
You nerd.
One dark user here. I could technically do it. However, I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh my god.
That windy ice? I don't know.
Windy.
What the fuck? Did you say there was only one dark user? What the?
Alright, around here, it's only you right now.
Yeah, you want flash eyes? I will chase.
Problem is how I run is me dashing with light. I project myself with light.
It hurt, but understandable.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn not to do that to people.
Well, you
So
know
easy
what?
to
That
put sauce in
appreciated.
their eyes. I walk most times because there's too many. There's either I flashbang a teacher, which is a Gorgon
look
lady.
like you can't use legs. Understandable. Too posh for that.
You need to walk?
Yeah.
Okay, I like being fast and I like getting places very quickly. That's why I usually just dash there.
What need to get quick?
It's just kind of my thing.
Just stop being dumb. Just fly.
Oh yeah, just grow wings, fly.
Do I look? I'm a white tiger. I cannot do that.
If pick up at an angle
Skill issue.
and then slow that way, then fly. Just falling with style.
Yeah, I fly for a few
Flying is
seconds.
just falling with style.
Fun fact: if someone actually threw me, I'd probably land on my legs and I'll be fine.
Experiment.
You throw me, I'm going. My body might do the thing, and I don't want to hurt your eyes. You do it, I may accidentally do it. I don't want to. I don't want to.
You know what?
Make someone's eyes go out.
It's fine. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. Simba.
I just feel like it's got something I'm supposed to like laugh at or like understand, and I just don't.
It's weird, isn't it? It like dream of owl that had things.
I feel like in my dreams I'm like with this weird like cat girl, and they just suddenly just got like that. What the? I don't know what's going on.
It's mind breaking. It.
Mind fuck.
I don't like that. Do you think they mind? Never mind. Nope, not gonna continue.
I ain't thinking.
Silence, Faye.
Oh.
Silence.
It's fine. Sometimes people can't handle the mind fuck.
I feel like me in another timeline would enjoy that. Anyways, I'm gonna move on.
Oh. You just go.
There's like a story about like a cat and an owl. I don't know. Maybe I'm going insane.
I guess you say they wing it.
I gotta go.
You got. Why go? Me follow. You know, me have legs. Me tired.
You can't handle the pressure.
Okay,
Under
they're doing
pressure.
lessons still. Never mind.
Get it down on the me.
Where is everyone?
Get it down on
Is everyone like at the garden? What's going on? I smell like everyone at the garden.
I was just at the garden. No one was there.
Everyone's at the garden now.
It is the guard
soon as I
and
leave.
the N.
There's
Written out the
Cayenne. Ensely, you know what you must do.
What the fuck, mind or what? What is? I'm confused.
No.
I don't know. Instructions unclear. Need a script? Yes.
No mind fucking. Oh my god.
No fun.
Shut.
Isn't it supposed to be Day of Love? It's like
Shut.
present.
It on day.
No.
Correct day.
Stop. No.
I like to make it worse. It's funny.
Now I just know you're doing it on purpose. You know
Me
what you're doing.
do on purpose? No. If do on purpose would have said something else.
I don't know. I'm
doing
taken. I should not.
Oh no!
No.
Feed into dirty the mind. It has water over there you can clean.
Clean mind.
I hate this.
It sparkly and the clean. It shiny teeth and you.
I'm fine.
Hot
Thank
stink
you.
bath.
I'm good.
Dirty cat need bath.
Do not push for this. No.
Into the water.
I don't want to get in the water. I'm not Odysseus.
But get into the water.
No. Leave me alone, Poseidon. That is.
It's okay. You cast Dirty Mind. He can't touch.
I don't like. Stop! I don't have a dirty. Stop it.
Yeah, you do. You can't run. It shows in movements.
Then why run away?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're going crazy. Oh my god, everyone's over here. What the fuck?
I think it's a class. Oh, that is dangerous. Probably not good idea to play Truth or Dare.
No.
I heard that that game goes way too hard.
You mean that like way too hard? You mean like someone has played it since like day one being in the school. It's not the worst.
You'd be surprised how far Truth or Dare goes.
The last time I played it, I froze somebody in half.
Oh. That too.
What?
It's like Frozen the sequel. Not know what that means, but
fair enough.
This happened.
Links could not move.
Oh, that also be it. Ugh. Shit.
I could have frozen the other half. I chose not to though.
Actually, let me.
Not funny enough.
I'm gonna go change my outfit.
Not funny enough. Okay.
No, you fun and E.
I'm so confused what's happening.
It is called the brain rot. That's what I got told.
Okay.
Now I sit. And no, I'm not doing this because of the love dove thing. I'm doing it because friend. Okay, don't get any ideas. Because that's what happens every time. It like you think I want things, then that is not good. Oh.
No, I don't think that way most times. I joke around. That's just me. I don't. What's the word? I'm losing my words already. That's crazy.
That happens. Ooh.
Skill issue.
It issue.
Womp womp.
The lumps of the womp.
The womp womp.
The womp and the womp?
It's just something that's sad for some reason. I don't know.
About to have the cap nap.
God, I need one. I am a cat, thank you very much.
And I am the spirit of the I don't think, well, technically I am. I'm just a really upset spirit put together and to make into me.
Oh shit, who's that there? There's been so long since I've played. Can I join?
Oh god, David's joining the Truth or Dare. It's over.
Well, they are over. They about to die.
World.
There's gonna be something about like relationships or love in that Truth or Dare. I'm gonna sit there going, yep, that's another day.
Only love we have is that we sacrifice ourselves to make love. Like body disintegrate, then small. Never got that far. Probably never find. But the friends I'll find. And that okay.
Love friend good.
The friend is good.
Love never did.
That is. Feel that.
I have someone.
How'd that go?
I don't know. She's getting sick a lot in this school for some reason. Probably her immune system that's acting up. I don't know for sure. Took her out of the school and she became fine, so.
Sometimes it happened. Just body can tell when not at home, so it freak out. It's what happened to me when I came. Body did not know what to do.
Not used. Confused.
Still trying to fit in, but feel as though lot of people click very well, and
You're doing
I
a
don't.
lot better than I could.
What mean? You got a lot of friends. Oh, that questionable.
Friends I have.
Well, I count you as my friend. And still are.
Sorry, I'm
I
just
need to talk more. But
really
you're good.
tired.
Feels like if you move in center, feel like I am summoning you from the depths.
Evil kitty.
Someone has used my blood before. Try and do that. Please don't.
Oh. And how did you feel about that? Well, I feel like in council. In the therapy. And how it make you feel? Oh, it hurt. Understandable.
Okay.
Nope, you stay there.
I know, I actually almost fell asleep. I need to sit up.
Oh, want to sit on beanbag? It's comfy.
Beanbag. Throw cat in water, wake up.
Oh. Now I'm curious what's going on in that truth or dare, not gonna lie.
Not to know.
Move closer, listen.
Alright. Dad's like that, I'm not listening anymore.
Oh, never mind. No, sit back down on chair. Oh.
I'm good. I heard the word freak opa. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
We asked Europa for that earlier.
Yeah, it makes
Why
Europa
call
tweak.
freak
Don't
opa?
call him that.
Did not know.
I don't know why people call him freak opa at all. I get flashbanged by it every time. I'm the one supposed to be flashbanging people.
Probably not a good idea to flash. Oh, don't flash. Not a. Oh. Never mind.
Now you're dirty, man.
No, not that kind.
Not that flash.
Thank you very much.
Understandable. Maybe I wasn't thinking about that type.
Would not. I would not do that to people. That is inappropriate.
Well,
that's wrong.
That is good that you wrote that main thing.
Having good morals is good.
Yes. The consent of the eyes are really are what helps. That made no sense. But there.
We exist in a neutral spectrum, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the neutral, like brain. I could give that a solid thing.
You want me to get fucking
What? Who? They got upset. Who popping like the?
Hey, I don't like that.
It brain. It be like I wanna die.
Bingo.
I'm trying to keep my sanity here. I'm trying my best.
Sanity don't exist in this world. If one sanity, you shouldn't have come to this place.
I came to this place for a really funny reason, and I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, you brought up. Now I've got to talk about it. What is?
I ran away from my family.
caves
That's
have an open.
as much as I got to say. And now I have to deal with my family again.
Oh.
So it goes full circle.
Why run away? Not good.
It's hard to explain it. It's more like, my family never really saw me as a person. They only saw me as a cog in their machine, kind of thing. They did basically use me for their work and everything. If I made them happy, I made them happy. If I made them upset, then well, oh well. I guess.
Well, you're more than that, so it's fine, right?
I guess.
You are your own kingdom. If your brain becomes too broken, your mind will shatter the kingdom inside mind. That's how I see. I get scared when go feral. Don't want to hurt friends.
Hold on. Switch out of my ammo. Switching out of my ammo. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
But you got. You sound like death.
Fun? What do you mean? I'm not having fun. I'm just here. I'm existing.
They are
It's been a day. My body hurts after fighting Arthur. I only fought one person and I'm hurting.
And you're gonna fight him again, and again, and again, and then me.
I know I am. Oh, hello, Nikos. I didn't even notice you walked in.
They're here.
I typically go here. I attend to my runs.
I enjoy fighting Arthur. However, being stabbed in the chest does not feel good.
He does not hold back. He doesn't see a need to, other than kill shots. Obviously, he knows not to do those. He's smarter than that.
Oh, some really good hits on me, so I'm still sore.
Yes.
Not dead, are you?
No, they're still alive.
If I was dead, the entire world would know.
Would they?
That's already fucked up. What the fuck?
Look away, yeah, so one day. Thank you, Nikos.
I'm so cool, the entire world.
I didn't say one day, I said would they, is what I said.
Yeah, that's why I said fucked up.
Oh, I heard one day.
I did.
Well,
I heard that.
their family would know, and we would know. I don't know about the whole world. That's my point.
You think that? Yeah, but you know what? That's fair. I can't argue with that, actually. Never mind. I take my statement back. Okay, I thought you meant like I was like, God damn!
Okay, if I died, Pandora's reaction would be, oh, thank God, another Serenian dead.
I care about them.
That's good. Look, I even though it's sour, but me, I just want to go back and have the same as what happened.
If
If that makes sense.
What do
It
you mean
makes
the
sense
same
in
as what
brain.
happened?
Visitors.
sense?
It like a long time ago, my mom used to do a lot of trades,
You may remember
but
one day.
then war and problems happened, so not a lot
It's
come
okay,
by
I think we're
anymore.
all actually, I'm pretty sure you
And
have to be an
my
adult
mom
because of this
told
school.
me a lot of stories
This
of
academy.
great things, and once that for her.
I'm not hitting on you. This is a joke.
I understand.
I'm not hitting on you.
I am the resident
Okay.
incubus. I think I
I
know
get
everything
that.
about jokes.
Okay.
It's unfortunate.
Do be or not do be? Will you answer my question?
Someone fell from sky.
We always go for the
That's
B. We
because
always go for the
it's
B.
fun.
To be
It's fun.
is to be.
He
We always go for the B
he's a wind
Always,
user. He
100%.
I never seen him travel with his wind. Interesting.
It's windy. No.
I think about it. How many? Is everyone over there? Is that where majority of people at?
That is the majority where people are.
I have
Including
not seen
professors.
Ellen and Joste
Vultures
or
is that
Bella for a bit.
they typically go to the
They probably
to their
went to their dorm.
the sense typically track to their rooms later at night.
Oh, fair enough.
They talk
I don't have
privately.
perfect tracking.
From the hot spring.
Yes, I don't have perfect tracking of everyone on campus, but I know the gist of where
no,
most people usually
I
go
only
to.
see heartbeats, and that place is filled, and it makes my brain want to die.
I have heartbeat.
I have my
Very
lichen
hard,
sense. So.
very soft.
Oh.
What? Huh? My brain zoned out.
I didn't pay attention to
All
what he
I
said.
heard is soft. That's it. Got concerned about what soft.
I kind of don't interpret anything he says as anything bad unless it's very blatant, and I wasn't paying attention.
Mine's still
I zoned out.
Yeah,
I was hearing static. I was hearing ringing in my ears. I think it was from like all the sounds I've been hearing today.
Lobotomy.
Couldn't understand.
I guess
I
you.
lobotomized
I
you, I'm
guess you
sorry.
can say it
Don't
is
do it, don't do it,
static
don't do it, don't do it.
killer.
You knew.
Me is a static.
That is crazy.
True.
You guys aren't joining the case?
Oh, that's very
What is the game?
nice. You've never sworn that around here.
I like. Do the twirl.
It was from
Do the
Oh,
twirl.
yeah,
Got
I
it.
got you.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
got you. There you
got
go.
to pose.
There you go. Anyway,
Got to
I'm guessing, are you going on a little thing with
Oh, that's the plan.
with your snake? Aww.
Yeah, that's the plan after. We're gonna hopefully go see them for a bit.
That'd be very nice.
Wonderful. You look, hey.
I went to
You look
go see Mal
absolutely dapper.
yesterday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's very
I'm
nice.
going to be spending the rest of the bit with Nova after all this is done. So.
If you ever need a nice
Well,
fit,
wish you luck.
Oh,
same for
actually-
your woman.
Actually,
It shouldn't be too hard.
similar like this, I always like a nice vest. If you can give me a nice flare, a nice dress vest, someone that would be
Oh,
really nice.
I did my own.
so much about that.
I got this made a little bit, and then I had to put metal because it felt weird without metal. Because we went to
mainly
we yeah, a little bit metal. It's slate plate because you know we went to
No.
we went to Yanxi for our celebration.
Oh.
Yeah, so I
went to
a
Wyvern
bit-
for mine, so I get it.
Yeah, a little bit. Didn't want to be under. But yeah, you're not joining the festives. They're all like playing Truth or Dare, like.
Why not?
Once go in, never come out the same.
I walked in, heard the word freak opa, walked out.
People refer to Europa empowered by flame
Yes,
as
it
they
like
get a little fruity
it's
because
real
of,
bad,
they get,
you know.
they get
It
flirtatious.
like not.
I should just come
I
in
would know they
with my
hit on
arms
me.
extended, say Buki Europa. I should do that. That'd be hilarious.
You looking for a drink or you don't? You don't drink yourself, Nico?
No.
I do drink. I've been light with it lately.
That's fair.
I
enough.
also
Light
drank.
stuff, hard stuff, hard, light. What do you guys drink?
Hard. I just don't drink lately as much.
You know, I was about to say something. I
drank yesterday with Mal. So.
I almost said something very bad. I'm glad I didn't say it. I've never
Now
had
you
a
have
taste
to-
of the poor man's wine.
Oh my god, this royal. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna shake him.
It's so funny.
It's
Oh,
What's wrong with poor man's wine? A good
Oh no,
wine
I've just
is
never
always
had
good.
it. I've never had it. That's what I'm saying. I've never had it.
I'm gonna get you some Ontarian wine.
I have to. No, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing bad with it. I've just never had it because my father's always drink this, drink this, and that.
True.
So there's
We
certain
always
drinks
have like
I'm not
very
allowed to
expensive
because I'm a
wine or
light
like
user.
alcohol. We don't have anything very like.
Specifically,
I don't even want to say that. It's so mean.
Could you drink
Pandorian.
the Pandorian whiskey? That's right, light users and
What did you say?
Wait, no, I can drink it. However, it just.
Are you
sucks for
okay?
me.
Okay.
Well, if you want,
Oh.
Emily is really in special.
I see. I understand now.
The electric pop. You're gonna pull out like a bottle about this big. Pink.
Oh, this looks so nice. It looks good.
Would you like a sip?
How strong is
Damn.
it?
Yeah, somewhere between like a I don't know, normal whiskey and giant's ale, something like that.
That's a wide range.
That is a wide fucking range. That's insane.
That is a very
Up to
hard
you, you
range.
do a cap or like you do a shot yourself.
I'll
Up
take
to
a
you.
shot.
There you go. What did you say,
So you
Ensely?
pull out 3 shot cups into the other hand.
Oh my
Not
god.
know
Are you sure
what
you're not a bartender in free time?
I don't know. I might. Be.
what happened if drink.
I might be a little.
Guys,
God,
they have
I
never
know
drank
I had
alcohol
to my
before.
family when the parties happened because
When
my
you
family
drink it,
didn't
it will
treat me
feel like a little
like
swish on, like a little numb at first, a little buzz. It's almost like you've been like lightly like zapped, but like.
Pat, don't worry. I will show you the world of good, exquisite alcohol and not this Commonwealth stuff.
What a beverage is it?
I'm making jokes. It's not actually true. Oh, it's so it's a.
You're fine.
I'm used to.
You would die.
Probably no. Probably. I feel like they make special stuff for you. Probably.
I have 4 bottles of fairy wine in my room.
I don't want to taste it. I fear what would happen if I do.
It's been a moment since I
Think
drank
be on
like that.
floor for hours. Not move.
Basically, it's like a toxin that messes with your brain and such, and it makes you dizzy, lightheaded, among other things, but it feels good at the same time. Makes your words sluggish, and some other things too. The hangover is bad though. That's if you get one. Just remember to drink plenty of water if you drink. Doesn't have the best taste. It burns the throat.
What?
In your mouth.
All I heard was wife is rainbow. That's all I heard from that conversation.
Very nice. Very nice.
That would be
You will do nicely when drunk then, if that's your answer. You will do nicely.
Rainbow.
If you ever taste it.
Who knows? Oh my god, it's the Bella.
Why
It's there.
rainbow specifically?
Oh, there's
What,
Bella.
Just
Look at
aesthetic?
her.
People keep
She's
calling me
alive.
pretty.
I thought she
so I'll be
perished.
funny.
No, she probably went to go in the top.
Join in on the game.
That's
feel
up
the
to
need
you.
to
Once
join?
you go in, never come out the same.
Okay. And
We got
I love
4
my
minutes.
boyfriend.
There's no way it's gonna last. It's okay. I will stay with you, Ensely, cause you're a good friend, and I stay with you, so you're not alone.
Wow.
Drink well, Valen. Drink well.
I will.
Okay.
Take loneliness
I'm here to
away.
hang with you, Ensely. I'm here. We hang out together now. We chill. We be chillin'. Big chilling.
See, here's my nut fuck. Just them.
We love whistling. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That sounds very nice. Yes, tree sap. Ooh. Fuck. I can't use my hand. Is it like actual can or is it in a wrapping? Is it inside a wrapping? Alright, if it was good, if it was in a wrapping, I have one arm. Yes, please. Oh, I bit my tongue. Ow. Never faking that shit again.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. Damn. Oh. Honestly, it's not even a skill issue. It's a genetic issue. Born genetically wrong.
Do you I do?
Not even a joke. I have like $60,000 US dollars worth of damage with my mouth pertaining to genetics. It sucks ass. Skill issue. Wait, genetic skill issue.
That is skill issue.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. It's fun. Have another sap candy make feel better.
Okay, understood.
Need to make more. I've got to wait until the sap is better.
Oh, I'm bleeding now. What the fuck?
God, those sap those sap hurt you more than anything. Maybe no more sap for you today.
I'm okay. Maybe no more sap.
God, he really enjoyed that sap.
Oh, blood. Exquisite taste. Delicious.
It sounds so bad without no context.
It does.
No context, go wild.
Jesus Christ. Feel nice. Feel very hard. Very soft now.
Please don't say it after the line you just said earlier.
What line earlier?
The it's so exquisite.
True. Absolutely exquisite.
Royal Flong.
I'm royalty. I have the way with words. Oh, I called it. I fucking called it. I said, hey, you got time to do shit.
Yeah. Bum 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 banana.
Bum bum bum.
Hi, honey. How was your day? I didn't even see you for the rest of the session. What happened? Where were you?
After she was watching you train with Empire, she went to the dorm to talk, the cavalry house to talk to things, and then went to the garden for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And then from the garden, they were called to the dorm, and then they were in the dorm for a while.
Greetings, everyone! As is tradition, if any of you would like to do any finishing up of your conversations for a quick scene afterwards, please go towards the teleporter part of the map, and I can sit down and see who is going to be needing any scenes. If not, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How are you? I should probably end my stream.
Bless
Probably
you.
be a
Blessed
good idea.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Oh god. Oh, where's?
Alright, I'm gonna go
I
end my
had
stream.
fun.
I'll be back.
Very fun.
Wing. Alright.
Losing our shit.
Alright, everyone, we're gonna be heading out for tonight. Thank you very much for tagging along and enjoying the rest of your night. Portal. Okay, there we go. Alright, everyone. That was a good session. I literally just ate food. Yes, I got date night. I should have date night. I don't think we've changed it. I'll probably do the vibing. I'm pretty tired and I've been munching all night. I need to stop. I've been eating like Jaffa cakes and clusters, like the chocolate ones, and today was like a little just vibing session today, which is kind of nice. Better than anything else, but yeah, we're gonna go and head out. Just finished eating crab. Ooh. Alright. Boink. Alright, my beautiful people. I'm going to love you and leave you, and I hope you have a great night, or a great day, or a great afternoon. Our next session is going to be, I think, hopefully a scene with Millie, and Nemesis, and the Leaf Foundry. Hopefully that happens tomorrow, but if not, then that's fine. We're going to be doing Meat Rack, playing some Goose, being a gremlin as always. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Hopefully you enjoyed the session. Ta-ta for now. Bye. Ooh, well, hopefully you enjoyed your birthday.